Oh yeah, I forgot to turn it back on, huh? Walk right here with me real quick. Hey guys. I can't see. The chat's not coming up. Why? I don't know. Hey, I'm too short. Can't see me. Here I am. Jean, I love shout out, sis. Thank you for coming. Samant, thank you, thank you. Happy Halloween. You see, I have my mask. Amy, good to see you. Whoop. I just dropped my mask. Happy Halloween. I'm too short to turn the camera around and be able to be seen in it. I had to get 2 costumes. I got my mask to put on, and then I got my winter gear because it was 37 out here earlier. How are you doing today? Thank you, thank you. I got this one too. It's not as cool looking, but that one keeps me warm. It's still warm there, Jean, right? It doesn't get that cold? Not until later? Yeah, it was just 80, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 days ago. I was out here in my bathing suit and my flip-flops rock hounding, and now I got on 2 socks, 2 pairs of pants, jacket, beanie, gloves. Crazy. Crazy, crazy Arkansas weather. I was setting up my black light, but I don't think I'll be able to see him until later. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I am great. As you could tell, I'm a big Halloween fan. I don't have the kids here anymore, so I just do it for me. I loved your video you did doing the shout out and how everybody should be sharing everybody's channels and stuff. I feel honored like I was the first one. Like I'm kind of sad. People should have done it by now, but I still feel honored. And I appreciate the recognition. I made sure to, I think I did subscribe to everybody on there. And I've been going down the list and trying to give them all shout outs. Oh, and what was that? The breast cancer awareness. I can't remember the name of it. It was pink. Uh, for the cause. Can't remember the title of it now, but that was really good that everybody was doing. I think I saw yours. I saw Suda, and Pours with Love, and then the lady that did it. I want to say Danny. Is that her name? Oh, I forgot. But I did. I watched about 4 or 5 of them. Oh, I was gonna be sending you an email soon too. I was gonna look. I was hoping you had it. Is your email in your channel description, Amy? Thank you, Jean. These little light bars you get, they're like for USB. My husband got them for me on like Wish or one of those places. They're really awesome. They're little black light bars. And you can use them for everything. We've got a big black light in the house. No, it looks like a big one, like 3, 4 foot. It is? Okay, cool. I was gonna email you. I was wanting to talk to you. I wanna send you some stuff. Like I have a bunch of quartz that I think would be really cool in your resin. If you wanted to. I mean, it's up to you. I'm not asking for anything in return or anything like that. I just thought it would be cool because I know you guys put all those rhinestones and all that stuff in there. And I thought, man, wouldn't that be cool to put real Arkansas quartz in there? Because some of our quartz looks better than diamonds, if you ask me. They're clear and they have, I have quartz crystals that have more play of color, like the reds and pinks and greens, that iridescent, better than the diamonds that I have. It's crazy. And bones. I've been curating bones, and I noticed that you were a carver. And I haven't started carving the bones yet, but I've been getting them all prepped. Here's one of the small ones. But they're all beef bones, and I haven't been using the bleach or anything like that to do them because it weakens it. So I've been using soapy water and a quick um, a quick soak and iron out to help get them white. But I figured if you were anything like me, you might like carving them. I literally have several cows worth of beef bones, from the heads to the ribs to the leg bones, and thank you so much. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, you can do what, I mean, it's up to you, whatever you want to do with it. But I just thought maybe, because I'm like that too. I make a lot of stuff off camera. I just don't share a lot of it. But I plan on it. I figured this winter, while it's cold, I'll be carving the bones. Look at the dust coming off of that. Who needs decorations when you have that much dust? Like this one, for example, these are little broken ones that I save from, because I have to bend over and pick it up to see if it's a good one anyway. But you see how it's, I dropped that one. You see how it's still a good crystal, it's just not the full point. And I figured they'd be, maybe put them in your resin or whatever. I thought they'd be cool inlaid in the bones too. I just haven't got that adventurous yet. I can't touch a bone. I have to stick with wood for that. Oh, okay, cool. Are you vegan or something, or is it a religious thing? I'm not trying to be nosy. I just that way I know to respect your wishes. There's I know there's more to it than just that. You're very welcome. It didn't cost me anything. I love my wood, dude. I had several pieces on the table. I collect like that cypress stump right there, the driftwoods. No, it just freaks me out trying to carve a turkey or a steak that has a bone in it. It just drives me bonkers. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I was just wondering, just in case it was like something to do with religion, so I didn't say anything offensive. Or diet. Alright, I got the lights. Oh, that's what I forgot, the pendant. Be right back. Okay. I love carving on the driftwood too. It's super awesome. Yeah, I've done regular wood. I've not done the driftwood yet. And I've got a wood burner that I was thinking about incorporating the burning, the carving, and the stones all together. Like maybe a piece like this one. You might not be able to see it because of the sun, but it's got full bark, but it had the moss growing on it. So I left the moss. That piece I'll probably keep natural, but I was thinking of taking some of these crystals and trying to inlay them. Because I like the shiny stuff, the rocks and the gems and stuff, but I also like the natural look. So I try and leave it as natural, but then make it, clean and kind of polished as you can without taking away from it. With the creek is like not even 15 feet behind me, so I have access to lots of driftwood. Yeah, I agree. Cool. Have you sealed any of your wood? With like not just not like polyurethane stuff, but something else similar to that, like with either like your resin or any kind of spray sealant that you've used. I've been thinking about getting something like that to put on them too. Maybe like just some Thompson's water seal maybe would be good. Starting to warm up nice now. Yeah, I've sprayed with the clear sealer. What did you use? Just like just a clear spray paint? I don't like to change the color too much, so I try not to use anything dark, right? Yeah, I love the color of cedar. Levlog, thank you. I love shout out. Hope I said that correctly. Yeah, I'll have to try that. That's what I was thinking about, trying some of that clear stuff from like the dollar store and see how it did. Test it out. Yeah, planned for Halloween, anything? Slamapo? Nothing? Yeah, that's all I'm doing. I miss the kids going trick-or-treating so I could rate all their candy. Hey, that squirrel's throwing nuts at me. I just said it right here. Do it. Losing my marbles. Oh, I'd set it over there. I missed that too. Mine are grown, but they still come and stay the night for Christmas, so that makes up for it all. Yeah, mine too. My oldest daughter is 30. 32. I had to think for a second. My youngest is, let's see, what month is this? October. It will be 18. No, she is 18 this year. Yeah. It was like just yesterday. But I enjoy the grandkids. Now, do you have grandkids? They're so much freaking fun. My son will be 30 and my daughter 26 next June. Oh, yeah, see? We have a lot in common. I'll be 48 this December. Yeah. I don't know what happened to the last 20 years, girl. I just blinked and it's gone. Just gone. Whew. But I was also doing a bunch of shit I shouldn't have been. I had an addiction and all that kind of BS. So I missed out on a lot. I turned 50 a week ago today. Oh, happy birthday. Yeah, I agree. It breaks my heart. How fast time flies. I know. Like, wait a minute. Where's the break button? Where's the do-over button? Slow down. Is there any crystals or anything on the table that you want to see? Or any certain ones that you like? I'll probably have it. There's all kind of stuff over there. I just grabbed a whole bunch of everything that looked like candy. I've been already started doing my Christmas stuff. I set this up at the beginning of October, and it's like my only work area to have like this much space for the videos. So I gotta wait to take this down before I can start the Christmas ones. I've been chomping at the bit to do it. I already started working on them. I just haven't started filming yet. Oh, I bet you're gonna do some awesome blooms for Christmas. Possibilities with those things are just endless. They're so cool. That one that you made, I saw the short for it. I didn't check to see if there was a long video to it. The one that looks, it's like pink, and it says, oh yeah, it did say click to watch the full tutorial or something. I think it did say that. But it looked like a ring of wood, but it was pink. But it reminded me of like wood grain. Show whatever you'd like to show, Miss Arlene. Okay. I think you saw the amethyst already. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of these teeth I'm gonna carve too. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. I was thinking maybe like some tribal art or something that would be cool. This is a purple aurora quartz geode. It's a mouthful. I don't know how good the video quality is gonna be being outside. My lives tend to be very blocky for some reason because the signal's not great. Trying to get it in the sun. Too dark and I can't see. It's got purple on it too. Purple is my favorite. This one is Chalcopyrite. I've got red, white, blue next Tuesday. As a matter of fact, I love geodes, so beautiful. Yeah, so I was thinking Christmas ones would be really cool. Because you get all the color combinations. I just want to stay in focus with that sun. That's a dolomite rock that the Chalcopyrite crystals are on. It looks like concrete, but it's like I think it's limestone that's been crystallized, calcified. Don't take that to the bank or anything, but I think. More geodes inside. Come on. Best ones, I keep them in the house. This one I have it cut open. A fellow creator sent me this one, Ozark Buck. Matter of fact, I think I might have saw you commented on his channel before. He does gold panning, and he just started collecting rocks recently and tumbling and cutting rocks. There's another hobby. How's the video quality? Is it all blurry or is it alright? I need an umbrella to block that sun. Let's see, this one is... I'm not a big fan of man-made crystals, but I really like this one. It's a carbocorundum. Did I say that right? Yeah, carbocorundum. I like it because it has that iridescent, purple color tones. And it looks like wood. But you can make these. This one and the bismuth, I think if I said that right, it has the same color scheme like this, but in really cool geometrical patterns. They'll be in squares, like a square on a square on a square, kind of like those little dolls that you stack inside of each other. But you can buy the stuff at home to make them. It's blurry with movement. Yeah. The purple is amazing. Yeah, I like it too. I think I went a little over crazy with the purple colors. When I went to grab something just now, I realized there's a lot of purple on there. Oh, I got some pink quartz. That one's not purple. The pink quartz I didn't find here. We don't have real pink quartz. I find quartz that has a pink color to it, but it's just from the iron staining. And these aren't full crystals, these are just broken pieces. I really like this one because it's like a rose pink, but it's the milky, it's not the clear. They'd make some really nice jewelry. I've made a couple pieces of jewelry, but I just feel like it's oversaturated, like as far as rocks and minerals and people making their own earrings and stuff like that. I just don't feel like there's a lot of room for profit, and then I'm stuck with them because I won't wear them. I never wear jewelry. Yeah, you entered for the drawing too, right? For the pendant. I think I remember seeing your name on there. golden healer quartz. I found this one in my front yard, stuck in a tree root. Like the tree had started growing around the crystal. You know, it was like embedded almost. It was after the flood, and I was doing something, and I saw it sticking out a little bit, and then I had to like pry it out of the root. Some green calcite. Thank you, Mega Love shout out. I can't see the screen. Yeah, I think so too. I think you did. The milky pink one is very pretty. Yeah, I agree. I can't see that. Does that say Marcy? Oh, I'm too short. Thank you. I appreciate the support. How have you been? Oh, I think I was just at your channel. I don't know. I know it was this past week. I'm pretty sure. Drop everything. Can't believe it didn't break being calcite. This one glows really cool under the black light. Got some really pretty druzy hearts. They look like they're just diamond encrusted. These ones I found naturally this shape. I didn't shape them. They came like that, a natural heart. I have like 4 or 5 of them I found like that. That was pretty cool. If I can get it in the sun. I always forget to turn that button where it doesn't make everything like a mirror. Yeah, I'll send some of these too. Those might be pretty in there. See all sparkly. Oh, here it is. I was wondering what I did with it. Here's the other one that I found. It's a little guy, but it's so pretty. Hey, don't fall, don't fall. Yeah. Let me hold it with my other hand. I can put these gloves on. I can grip it better. There we go. It's a perfect little heart shape. That was pretty cool. Mother Nature did that. It'd be a beautiful pendant. All good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good day, and thank you for coming. I enjoyed talking to you. I'll leave my phone on or run to town. That is so pretty. Thank you. I appreciate you. Be safe and have a great day. And I'll talk to you soon. Oh. Okay. I hope everybody's having a great day. Awesome piece of fossil soup. Let's see if I can get it. The light. Let's see here. I know there's a light on here. And that did not help. I'm still here, guys. I'm just over here trying to grab these rocks. I guess I could turn the camera. If you guys have a favorite rock or mineral, let me know. And there's all kinds of stuff there. There's calcite, labradorite, carborundum, geodes, amethyst, carnelians, Crowley agates, crazy lace agates, jasper, chert, druzy quartz, pink quartz, fossils, teeth, bones, chalcopyrite, pyrite, all kinds of fun stuff we can look at. Some beautiful snowflake agatized wood. Matter of fact, let me grab that one. That's one of my favorite ones. The sun is in the wrong position. If we'll be able to see it. man, it sucks being short. I can't see the screen. Maybe I'm too close. I can get that focus to stay. Hope you guys are able to see that because I can't hold it and see the screen at the same time. Hey, get away from me, bee. Ooh, you little meanie. Here is the next slab that I took off of that one. After that one, I mean. Beautiful agatized wood with that. Get off me! This bee won't leave me alone. See that beautiful snowflake pattern in it? Come on, focus. Now I see everybody does their lives inside because the sun does not work when you're going live. Doesn't want to cooperate. I guess I need to send the sun a collab request. Hey, get off of me! There's like 3 of them flying around here. And here is the entire piece that I took the slabs off of. It's got that beautiful crystallization on the top. Yeah! Oh my god, this bee. Alright, me and you are gonna have it out, dude. Some beautiful red druzy. Well, I think the crystals are probably clear, like just on the red sandstones. It gives the appearance that they're red, but I could be wrong. I'll have to look that up when I go in. Now I'm curious. Really beautiful fool's gold. Man, wouldn't it be nice to find that real gold piece like that? I'd be like Oprah. You can have $1 million, and you can have $1 million. It wouldn't be worth that much, but it would still be fun. Some more beautiful Arkansas quartz. This one's got some awesome twinning going on top. I'm trying to move it slowly, so hopefully it's not too blurry. Arkansas is the actual quartz capital. There's some beautiful quartz here. This one came from Oklahoma. This one didn't come from Arkansas. You might be able to tell the difference. It's not quite as clear. Nice large point in the middle. Tried to do a little bit of banding back there. There's that classic quartz crystal shape right there. 6 sides. This one also came from Oklahoma. This is really cool formation. If you see how the quartz formed like that. Where there was another rock there. These ones from Oklahoma kind of remind me of the ones from Missouri. It's nice long crystals right there. Really pretty. I forgot. There was a certain name for those two, and I forgot what they're called. I'm just learning them all. Really like is how it's got druzy all over the back. Mother, Megalove shout out. Good to see you. Thank you for coming. I am great, thank you. How are you? I took my mask off because it started getting hot out here. You see my mask? This is a fairy stone. It's a natural formation, and it's limestone that just forms like that naturally. They come in these really cool circular patterns like this. It looks like it was made from like a cookie cutter. This one happens to look like a lady's head. I loved your bunny outfit, your ears, and your, like you were a killer bunny with the blood and the fangs. These fairy stones are supposed to have mystical power. Oh, so ew, this bee. This piece of quartz was found right across the street where I go on the day trips on the mountain hikes. You can let's see if it'll come up on camera. But it does have all those little, oh, I forgot the name of them. The little triangle formations right here on that crystal face. It actually had roots growing through it right here. This one is considered a, man, why can I remember this morning? This one has the striations running east and west on all the crystal faces. So, according to that, they're supposed to be etched with ancient secrets and knowledge. And I cannot remember the name of it. You can see them on there. And it has to have those striations on all the crystal face sides for it to be considered one. This one has it on all the sides. If you can imagine how big this crystal was, it was that big around. So it could have been several feet tall or just several inches tall, but beautiful piece. Oh, I bet you that's what the bee is after, the vinegar. Yeah, I'll just put the lid on it, then you can't see in. This one I found here in the creek. It's kind of brown and unassuming. And then once it was cut and polished, I believe it would be a hematite jasper or a hematite chert, possibly. I can't quite see it on there. It's still too dark. This one is considered a death plate. You can see it's full of all those crinoid fossils. The stems of the crinoid. They look like little macaroni noodles just sitting there. Or a spring. If you look real close, the entire rock is made up of all little circles. It's very fragile. It already broke on me right there. I have the other piece, but I'm not sure what would be a good way to attach it back on there, or if I should even do that. I thought about just leaving it broken. You see where it was attached there. Got some rainbow fluorite. Beautiful green, blue, almost dropped it, purple colors. Let me switch hands here. This one I did not find. This one was a gift. See that beautiful green? We do have fluorite here in Arkansas, and I have found a piece that was about that big. All I saw was this green color, like on this one, and I picked it up, and I thought, well, that's definitely not quartz. So I'm sure it broke off a larger crystal like this one, similar to this one. But it's the only one that I've found like that so far. It's not very common here. Let's see, what do we have here? I have some fossilized shells. This one's got some really pretty mother of pearl on the inside, and it's this like fuchsia pink kind of color. And if I can get the right angle, you might be able to see the iridescence. There we go. You guys can see that. Give you a beautiful rainbow effect. And we still have a lot of these today, a lot of different bivalves and oysters and stuff have the mother of pearl in them. This one's got the white inside. They're really nice for crafting jewelry. To be really careful with them. They're really fragile, really thin. Some more druzy quartz. If you guys see something you want to look at closer, let me know. Or if you have a favorite one. I just put like one or two of everything on the table. But I do have more if you'd like to see more of them. This looks like beautiful sandstone or limestone encrusted with diamonds. They're not technically diamonds, but they are considered Arkansas diamonds. And this one is a Arkansas quartz. This one was found at, oh, which mine was it? I forgot which mine, but it was one of the mines here in Arkansas. Might have been the Wagner mine. This one also has the striations on all the faces. Let's see. Might be able to see them there. wish I could remember the name of that. It's driving me nuts. These ones are going to emit a higher energy. Like when you hold this, you can physically feel cold, of course, because it's quartz, but you can feel the energy in them. A lot of people use them for spiritual purposes, healing purposes. But it is a proven scientific fact that they radiate energy. They pull off energy. Some people are more sensitive to it and can feel it easier than others. This is a amethyst tower. Just did a video on these 2 or 3 days ago, maybe. Hello from Alabama. Mega the shout out. Some black onyx pieces here. Polished. Beautiful black satin color. I just love the black. It looks so like luxurious to me. Oh shoot, wrong person. Thank you. Some really cute leopard quartz. I mean, jasper. I'm stuck on quartz. These are polished, but for some reason, I guess it's just the rock. Maybe it doesn't have as much silica as the others, but they don't seem to have as high of a shine to them. Polish. Piece of smoky quartz. I guess this would be considered a cluster. Yeah, there's more than two. Hello from Alabama. Say hi. Thank you. How are you doing today? We're here together. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look what I found. I don't know if it's wood or not, but it's cool looking. I don't think it's going to be like a solidified wood, but I think it's some of those maybe calamites that are a fossil. Very good host. Saw your live on TV and jumped on it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, it did very well last night on the live. This one I just found the other day on the mountain where the quartz vein is starting to open up. I'm finding some larger crystals and a few clusters. Oh good, I figured it would do well. Miss Danny J is in the house. Thank you for coming. How are you doing today? I see you were having fun with the trunk or treat. I enjoyed watching it since my kids are all grown. I don't, and I love Halloween, so this is me celebrating Halloween with you guys. Cooking dinner. Okay, thank you. I am too. I got a pot of beans on. I started them at 5 something this morning. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Happy Halloween. Like when I was younger, we would do the trunk or treat, but we still went tricking, trick or treating. We still went tricking. Jesus Christ, I hope the kids aren't tricking. Um, we still went trick or treating on Halloween as well. Like we double dipped. Do your kids do that and the grandkids, stuff like that? I'm great, thank you. I'm enjoying this beautiful weather. And I took it off because it was getting a little warm, but I do have my Halloween mask. It's kind of hard to breathe in it. I'm kind of short. You might not be able to see it. But I have my Halloween hoodie on with all the it and Jason and all the characters. I had to do a quick costume change too because it was like 30 something out here this morning. So I had on my beanie that has little eyes in it and like a chainsaw mask, but it was the mask that we all have to wear now. You know, that cover up for air breathing mask, like one of those to keep me warm because it was cold, super cold. Another piece of quartz. This one I found in the creek right behind me. The creek's like not even 15 feet behind me. You could tell this one was a part of a larger cluster that was growing in a vein. And I have cleaned it, I just haven't put it in iron out yet. I have a couple of them need to go in there. I have this one. And then I have this large one that needs to be cleaned still. I don't want to break this one, but I'm so tempted because I know that gold is associated with these types of veins like this of the quartz. It might be pretty if I were to slice it and make some slabs out of it. Today the grandkids will be with their mother going door to door for trick-or-treating. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. I was curious if kids still do that or if they only did the trunk or treats now. Because we used to do both. The grandkids are so much fun. Yeah, I enjoyed my kids, but the grandkids are just, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, it's just more fun. You get to have more fun with them. You get to be less parent and more fun. Thank you. I enjoy them. Some more fossils. I believe this one is going to be a calamite. Not quite sure. It looked like one when I was trying to look it up. It's definitely going to be a type of wood or plant something. It's in that family. There's a smaller one. I totally agree. They are a joy to my heart. Yes, ma'am. My oldest granddaughter just turned 16, and the youngest is on the way. This one I'm not sure if it's a fossil or if it's just a piece of chert wood. Really don't know. It's a mystery. I'm telling you, that squirrel's throwing nuts at me. They keep getting closer and closer. Some more druzy quartz. Do you plan on doing any lives or videos for today for Halloween? Miss Danny J? This one came really clean in the iron out. Still probably could use a little more right there, but I'm really happy with how clean that it came out. I hope those sparkles are coming across for you, because it's just glittery, loaded with druzy quartz. How about some carnelian? Got some beautiful carnelian agates here that have been polished. Let's see if I can hold it this way. There we go. I thought they were appropriate. It looks so much like candy corn. Yes, I just ended a 14-hour live with Jason Voorhees mask on a teddy bear. Cute. I love it. I'll go check it out when I end mine tonight. Well, it might not be. It might not be tonight that I might get. It might be tomorrow. I won't lie. I'm gonna run this one today and then turn the silent one on tonight. I can only do lives towards the end of the month because of my internet. So I usually have like about a 5-day window that I can go live. So I try and do a silent at night and then an all day live. It's another carnelian. This one's more of a peach color. Really pretty. Yeah, I think my husband plans on making an appearance sooner or later. He's got a costume Was it? No, I don't think it was Jason. What did he get? I forgot now. This one's got beautiful bands in it. Oh, too close. It reminds me of amber when the sun hits it. I'm going back to live shortly with another Halloween setup. Cool. I'll well, I can't do it for my tablet. I was gonna say I'll share it out, but for some reason when I'm live and I try and do stuff on my tablet, it shuts down my live. It's the weirdest thing ever. I can do it when I'm live on my laptop. But there's something about the tablet. Like I can't give out moderators either. It'll shut the live down. This one's got those beautiful dark bands in it. Really dark brown. There we go. I don't know if you're connected with the people that were in the chat above you there or not, but they're all really good supporters. Like Alabama's a really good friend and has a great channel, same similar channel, rocks and nature, stuff like that. And Mumsky's got a cooking channel. Oh, well, you know Mumsky, you know Mother Earth. I think that's where I met you at, right? At Mother Earth Live. I bought my husband Michael Myers costume because Michael Myers is my favorite fictional serial killer. He barely wants to wear it this month. Aw. Yeah, I think he's on my shirt somewhere. On my hoodie. I know they're all on here. I can't remember where he's at. Oh, he's right here on the front. Yeah. Jason and Michael. Both. I think I'm too short for you to be able to see it. Jason's there, and there's a whole bunch of them on there. My husband got it for me. He knows that I love serial killers and Halloween stuff. Every time he puts the mask on, he's complaining that he can't breathe. That's funny. Oh, yeah, you'll have to get a video of that. This one has got some beautiful bend in it. Goes into a white quartz almost. Like a spray. This one is a rough carnelian that has not been polished. I did cut the side of it. Let's see if I can get it wet. See the color. That's how my mask was. I had to take it off. I couldn't breathe. There we go. Now you can kind of see the color there. Every time that sun shifts, it goes out of focus. Wish I would have used my other camera. This one's got those beautiful bands. Stunning. Thank you. I've made a couple pieces of jewelry, not too many, but I know a lot of these pieces would make beautiful jewelry if the right person was to work with them. And you guys will have to excuse me for just a moment. My in-laws are pulling up. They're gonna see what they need. Thank you, Miss Danny J. I appreciate that. And if you're gone before I get back, because they'll probably be here for a minute, I can see what they want. But if you're gone before I get back, thank you for coming. And I appreciate the support. And I will, if not today, it'll more than likely be tomorrow, come to your new Halloween live, the latest one. see. I am back. Why viral comedy shorts? Good to see you. Thank you for coming. Shadowcraft. Hey, girl. Thank you, Miss Danny. I appreciate it. Hawaii, I cannot give you blue moderator because I'm on my tablet and it will cut off my live, or else I would give it to you. But next time I do live and I'm on my laptop, I'll be sure to give you one. Oh, I set my drink down. Oh, let me grab my drink back. from India. Oh, I pronounced your name wrong. I'm very sorry about that. You'll have to forgive me. I can barely pronounce American names. Just know that I didn't mean any disrespect. You have beautiful rocks and minerals in India. Some of my favorite ones come from there. Let's see, what do you got to look at? Here is it broke on me, a slab of lapis. See those beautiful blue and green colors? It looks like the earth and a rock. This side's not polished at all. This one just has that kind of slight polish. When you cut it, it gives it a little bit of a shine. It broke. Just beautiful. This one I slabbed up. I found this one here in the creek. Let's see if I can put it back together. There we go. This is what it looked like before I cut it. It has a real nice, almost arrowhead shape naturally to the rock, so I figured it would make some stunning slabs. The classic chert. Let me get some water. Let me be able to see it a little better. That was the end cut. This is the other end cut. It's such a beautiful pattern. And like I said, you can see the natural shape. Here's the middle cut. Isn't that beautiful? I guess some people would call it jasper. I call it a chert. There's a big debate, like, oh, if it doesn't have pattern, then it's chert. If it has pattern, it's jasper. If it has earth colors, it's chert. If it has bright colors, it's jasper. I see all kinds of stuff online, and every one that I read about is different. Oh, it's upside down there. Looks like a shoe. And I pulled this piece for my collection for one of my good viewers there. Does anybody know the name of this one? Beautiful blue colors. It's got conchoidal fractures. You can see inside of it, it's got some air bubbles. It's got some banding in the top there. This one is actually a piece of glass, guys. It looks like a beautiful gemstone, but it's actually glass. A lot of people collect glass and sea glass where it's tumbled naturally by the sea. That one just hadn't been tumbled. This one did not cut yet, but I believe it's going to be a seam agate. At least seam quartz, but I believe there's going to be agate inside as well. Probably can't see it on the camera, but it does have some lighter areas. Just get it wet. Might be able to see the chalcedony there. This side shows it a little better. The white there, and then you could see the darker banding on the kind of the exterior there on the outline of the rock. I just cut two of these the other day. I cut everything because I'm curious. I'm trying to learn as much as I can, and it's just one way it helps me learn is cutting it and seeing inside. It really just looks like an ugly old rock, but you can see the veins in there. I saw those and I was like, I want to check that out. And I cut it open, and it's so cool looking, I think. Look at that. You can see all the veins going through there from the quartz. It's got a lot of hematite. This whole exterior is like one layer of red rust color, like hematite. And then the interior didn't solidify yet. It's still like a sandstone or shale maybe. I think that's what this was a type of shale, a slaty shale. See some quartz, a little bit of druzy going on there. But I just knew that when I saw those fans on the outside that had that spider web look to it, I had to see inside of it, and I'm so glad I did. Here's the other side. Get it wet so you can see some of the colors. You can see how this is in the middle, it's still kind of soft. this one. Here's the other side. Let's just get coolest colors in there with yellows and rust color and that dark hematite, almost burgundy, like a brick color. Here's the other one I found. This side. There we go. Here's how it was when I found it, like that. And it had that similar kind of spider web look to it. The same thing. Got the real thick, like iron and hematite. See that metallic flash there? And then the quartz veins going through it. I believe they're quartz. I did put it in vinegar and I didn't get any fizzing, so I don't think it's calcite. And then the very middle there is just still soft. It didn't, solidify yet. The other side. And this will polish. I have another one that's similar to this, and I wanted to see if it would polish, and it does. Of course, the quartz is polishing, and the red areas where there's the hematite. Could possibly be some magnetite in there too. There's some black areas here. I thought it was pretty cool. It was like I caught Mother Nature in the middle of morphing there. Another beautiful piece I found here in the creek. Got quartz on the grain. It is covered with quartz. It's got druzy quartz all over it. I thought it was going to be a piece of wood. I'm not sure if it is. It kind of looks like it. Here's this side was broken, so I faced it. Let's see if we can see that pattern. It looks like, it kind of reminds me of a opalized wood, or maybe even some jasper in there. This one, I believe, is a piece of wood. It could just be some bedding chert. We have a lot of the bedding chert here where it's in layers. Really pretty cream color with red banding going through it. The red bands are probably not going to show on here. and heavy. It's a really stout piece. We've got some little teepees here. These are the little ones. You could tell it was a plant eater. Here's the other one. I've got two different types here. This one was, I believe, a horse or a cow, maybe. I'm going to say cow. The majority of the bones that I find are cows. I think this one is cow. That was a horse. They needed their teeth floated really badly. I know there's different ways you can tell them apart. I just personally don't know. This one, don't know. It's kind of different. You know it was a plant eater again. But the base, the root of the tooth is shaped a lot differently. I guess it could just be plaque buildup. I don't know. Oh, I almost got it. Uh-oh, did I break it? Yeah, it looks like I broke it. It might have been like that already because they're pretty old. There's another one. This one was a beef bone, and this was part of a joint. You see that really cool pattern and texture in there? I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it yet. Thought about carving the front here. But it's got some natural like grooves or bands in it that are pretty cool looking. But I thought this side was wicked looking. Red druzy, quartz. I've only cleaned this one with warm water. I didn't want to put it in the iron out because I love that, the hematite iron colors there. Let's show you this side here. Covered with druzy. And it looks like it might have been a layer here. And these were just forming in the seams. There's another seam in the middle of quartz. You can see the lighter area there. Get it wet so you can see that beautiful red color. And I believe that's Ferguson sandstone. I always say it wrong. It's not Ferguson, but it's like that. It's oh, I forgot. I did a little test area right here to see if it would polish. just there. I didn't want to mess up the Jersey quartz, but this had some breaks in it here, so I just did a little test area to see how it looked. Some more beautiful vein pieces. See the quartz and the chalcedony running through there. I have a few of these that are twice the size of this. And this is the same rock that Jersey quartz was forming on. This is a vein. Let's see if you can see it. The quartz running through it. It doesn't show as much on the exterior. You can just barely see it there. Peeking through, and right here. A couple little crystals. Golden healer quartz. Roy's Timber. How you doing, Roy? Good to see you. I had just missed you. Was it last night or this morning? But I had saw you were in the live and I had just missed you. How are you doing today? Another one. It's the same golden color. This is the one that I found in my yard that was growing into the tree root. Or I don't think this was growing in the tree root as much as the tree root was growing around the quartz crystal. It was kind of embedded. I found it after the flood. And it was growing like this. So it's not a broken crystal, it's a cluster where the points have been worn over time. And it would have been the skeletal quartz, so these exterior layers formed first, and then the rest of the quartz started to fill in. That's when you get those really cool crystal shapes. I think I have one right here. There we go, this one shows it better. See it how it almost like layers on top of each other? This one I just found last week, I believe. And it's a skeletal quartz, and it's got clay and hematite inclusions. Just love those cool crystals. Like, it's like almost like a star there that these ones make. This reminds me of like as a kid you'd make an etch-a-sketch, those little red things, those little handheld etch-a-sketch, and you do a square and a square and a square and a square. That's kind of how these grow or form. There's a beautiful one. Did a short on this one actually. My new hobby. Thank you. There's another beautiful skeletal one with the clay and hematite inclusions. This one's got some beautiful gold colors in it too. Um, it's bordering being a fire quartz. I just don't know if technically it would be. Alabama's in the house. Look, did you see? I think you were busy. I had pulled that one out for you when I did the table because I knew that you'd like the blue. You'd mentioned before that you'd liked it, so I made sure to put it out there. And then I had a couple of people that like like myself are purple lovers, so I made sure to get all my purple crystals. Still cooking homemade tomato paste for my sketty. Cool. For my sketty. Yeah, I checked on my beans earlier. Make sure they still had water. Yeah, make sure you wash your hands, yeah? Definitely wash my hands. I try to wear gloves too. I put it back in my pocket and put it back on. This one I was calling an agate, but I think it might be considered a jasper agate. I'm not sure. I can't really see bands in it. I can see some pattern in there. But with the flashlight, it's very translucent. It almost looks like it could be a piece of wood right there. Thank you. See the pattern there? Beautiful red and gold colors. Gold tones, I guess. It's kind of orange. But the majority of it is that beautiful red right there. I found it broken like this. I wish I would have found the whole thing. I snagged that one from like, I don't know, maybe like the grocery store or pharmacy. I don't know. One of the parking lots. I have a video coming out soon where I have a whole 5-gallon bucket behind me that I just found a new spot rock hounding. Here's one of the pieces that I found. See a band of, I'm guessing that's calcite. It doesn't look like quartz. Is it a beautiful red color in there? Get it wet so you could see it better. Maybe. The sun would cooperate. Nope, light's not gonna work. I was turning the light on to see if it would show it. This one is an agate. I don't know if it's just a banded agate or what type it would be. I found it, where was I at? Going towards Mina. Oh, I wish I would stay in focus. One second, guys. Let me move this camera. Alright, let's see. Morning, Rock. Hello, Aaron. I was literally just now thinking about you. I didn't say it out loud, but I was like I had ESPN or something. No, really, I was just thinking about you because I have this pendant right here on the table. And I was thinking, I was waiting for more people to show up before I did the pendant. And I was thinking about you. Excuse me. Alright, I got some more light here. Let's see if it'll work now. Oh, you can see how translucent it is, I guess. I overslept. I wish I could sleep in. I can't sleep in anymore. My dog comes and wakes me up. see. What do we got over here? These are devil's toenails. Figured they'd be appropriate for Halloween. The fossilized shell. Come here. Come on, get in the yard. Oh, man. Come on! Monster mashed. No, they're just turning around. They don't know where they're going. Rock, are you ready for Halloween? I am. I have, here, I'll show you. I took it off because I couldn't breathe that well. It was getting warm. See my mask? I got my, let's see, my Halloween hoodie. Got, it right here. Jason, Michael Myers, everybody on it. Let's see. The Saw character over here. There he is. It's got a bunch of different ones on it. I love that. Gorgeous. Cool, thank you. I like the different masks, like the happy, sad ones. And the ones that kind of like that China doll face and the sugar skulls. I have a lot of sugar skull stuff too. I have one like that, the one I just showed you, but it's the sugar skull painted mask. I was going to wear it, but I decided to wear that one. Oh wow, I never realized how this pendant that I picked for there's the pendant I picked for the giveaway. Look how well it matches the mirror, look. Are you ready for Halloween? See if I can zoom out a little bit. Oh, that's as far as I'll go. Whoa, go back here, camera. I'd rather that fall than the camera fall. I don't want to break my tablet. Excuse me. I don't know all crap out of my way. I have so many rocks, they're coming at my arse. Yep, a friend of mine last year, she had 2 of those skulls. Yes, I was born ready for Halloween. You and me both, sister. It is one of my favorite holidays, if you haven't been able to tell. I have more Halloween videos, I just couldn't get them all out before Halloween got here. I have them ready, it's just getting them uploaded is the problem. I'll probably still, I don't know, I might Save them for next year or something. I don't know. How have you been doing today? Other than sleeping in. Little lazy bones, sleeping in. I'm just kidding. Here's some blood red jasper. It looks orange on here to me. It's really red. What's your favorite, Sharon? Got all kinds of stuff here. What do you want to see? I got different colors and kinds of quartz. Amethyst, carnelians, calcite, fossils, jaspers, agates, wood. I know what your favorite is. Let me see. Let's see if I can find a good one. Hold on. Eh, some suckers are slippery. Doesn't even look like I washed my hands. They're so dirty. Alright, sucker, get back here. Well, it's not going to flash for me. I think there's too much sun. Well, I was trying to get the labradorite to flash for you because I know that you like it, but I love carnelian and emerald and amethyst and labradorite. You're like me. I think you saw the amethyst the other day, but here's some of the carnelians. Beautiful bands in it. They remind me of the candy corns. Oh, I can see those gorgeous colors in that labradorite. Oh, you were able to see it? Good. I was trying to get it to flash. I can see it while it's sitting on the table. It's blue as heck. See, when I look through the camera, I don't see any blue right here. But when I'm looking at it, maybe it's because I'm over here further. When I'm over there, I could see the blue. Just the wrong angle, I guess. I love this one. It's got those beautiful dark bands on the top, and then it goes lighter. Good, I'm glad you like it. I tried to pick a bunch of stuff that, look like candy for Halloween. Maybe that one's jasper. I can't really see through it. Could have got mixed in with jaspers. Oh, no. That's why, because it's on the other side. I can get it in the light. The top is like a clear quartz almost. This one's got the orange on the bottom and then the clear dome. Let me put it up here. Maybe you can see it better. There we go. See how it's got that band going across it? It's got that orange color on the bottom and then the clear on top. Hey, Sharon. Alabama, say hi. Here's the pretty peach color. The bands in that one are really faint. I need to get some of those rubber tweezers, tipped tweezers. That's a tongue twister. Tongue twister, rubber tip tweezers. Are you gonna go trick-or-treating tonight with Jax? I just know somebody is wanting pecans. We need a good frost. I've been walking the creeks. Yes, I am too. Alabama, the pecan trees need fertilized. Oh, I love pecans. Man, I want some pecan pie now. I don't have anything close to that. I got raisins. That's about as close as I got to pecan pie right now. I don't have any of the ingredients except for the sugar and the flour. Another one bites the dust. Can you guys hear that music? I mean, I didn't mean for you to hear it, but I was just in the background over there on my porch. I don't know if you guys could hear it. Oh, I'm great. I'm just ready for Halloween, going trick-or-treating with Jackson tonight. Make sure you steal us some good candy from him. I'm making tomato paste today. Be right back. I like that one. That one's really pretty. Uh-oh. My battery not charging. Hold on, guys. Be right back. Alright, now it's charging. Okay. All of a sudden, I was talking away and my battery popped up that it was about to die. The extension cord was unplugged up there. And I found my gloves. Oh, Alabama USA, I didn't know it, but someone unsubscribed from me from your channel, and I got to find out who it was. It pissed me off. Okay, sorry about that. All that coffee I drank this morning, I really had to go pee pee. Okay, guys, I've got to go. Something's come up. Bye, everyone. All right, Sharon, thank you. I appreciate you stopping in. Here's one that I just found the other day. It's a perfect tabby crystal. Look, that's not broken. It grew this way. I heard you from the kitchen. You heard me what? Oh, I was talking really loud? My bad. That's because I'm right next to the tablet. I'm not leaving. I was reading Sharon's um comment. Darn, I wish I would have caught her before she left. I was gonna do the giveaway. I mean, I already, it's already done, but you know, what I mean, I was just gonna do everything while she was here. Isn't that cool? If I could keep it in my hands. Sharon, YouTube does that. It unsubscribes me from people all the time. Oh, she's gone. Yeah. Yeah, she was the winner of the pendant, but I was waiting for her to be here, and I had a bladder was about to burst. You making meatballs for your spaghetti? I'm grating cheese, making homemade everything. Damn, I'm coming to your house for dinner. Really? Mind blowing. All right. Do you know that whole Santa Claus thing you were talking about? They did the same thing to me. Uh, Same kind of scenario, different words and stuff, but it wasn't about a Christmas. It was about a birthday. Really cool geode right here that I haven't cut yet. That's one that Ozark Buck sent me. I don't know which way to cut it. I don't want to mess it up. Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to tell her nothing. She was gone before I could get back. Maybe she'll come back. Sometimes she has an emergency pop up and she has to leave and then she'll come back. There wasn't very many entries. There was like you, Sharon, Amy. It was less than 10. And you and Sharon both got double entries. Amy got a double entry. The first 5 got double entries. Daisy May, how are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for coming. I would have stayed in the live this morning longer, and I went to scroll up to hit the like thing, and you know how if you're on a phone or something, it'll take you to a different live, and you like don't even need to go to a different live. It just you're in somebody else's live, and then I couldn't get back to yours. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm great. Great, great, great. enjoying the beautiful weather. Clean up there. Pretty green trees, blue sky, no clouds. The temperature is great now. It was freezing this morning. I do, yes. LOL, no worries. Yeah, it just poof, you're all of a sudden you do something and it just into somebody else's life. But that's how we also get a lot of our views when we do the vertical lives. YouTube does that. It'll pop you into people's lives like that, give them more views. Do you have a favorite stone, crystal, Daisy May? Some pretty green calcite. It is banded, but the banding is a little darker on the bottom. It's hard to see. I do not. This one has been stabilized. Thank goodness, because it was one piece. These two pieces when I first got it. Now it's two pieces. And had it not been stabilized, it would have been in 1,000 pieces. Oh wait, you're going. I was about to say, wait, I was going to ask you a stupid question that I already asked you, but I forgot you're going trick or treating tonight. If I don't catch it tonight, it'll probably be tomorrow. So after I finish this, then I'll put it on the silent live. So I can only do the lives, about a window of 5 days a month at the end of the month because of my internet. So I have to do as many as I can for as long as I can. So that'll probably be going, once that's going and over, then I'll be able to come check yours out. Got some spooky old teeth here for Halloween. What else do we have over here? A rock everywhere. Pretty piece of wood. Oh geez, yes. Yeah, I would go live all the time, but my internet just doesn't allow it, and you can see it tends to be blurry. Living in the mountains, it's still satellite internet. It's the only provider we have here. I think when I looked at last, it was 1824 was my watch hour. So I'm a little over, or no, almost halfway there. See all the pretty wood grain in this one. can see that pretty blue color in there. Getting there. Yep. Slowly but surely. I wasn't in a hurry until I learned about, I think we were talking about it, I didn't learn about the rolling 365 days until was it last month or the month before? I can't remember. But I was just taking my sweet old time. Do you have your live set up already for tonight? If you do, drop the link in the chat. You're more than welcome to. Some pretty crazy lace agate. You don't? Okay. Well, you're always welcome to drop your regular link in the chat. I don't mind. That way others see it and connect, you know. This one was from a rock trade that I did with Will Bond. That's why it's got such a beautiful polish on it. He does such a great job. You're welcome. Very, very welcome. This is one of my favorites, the Fool's Gold. Oh yeah, that's all. I forgot where I left off at. This is more of those devil's toenails, appropriately named. Type of bivalve, like oyster shell fossil. There's two halves stuck together there. See how it has that beak on there, that curve. That's how it got its name, devil's toenail. These ones are extinct, but we do have some that are closely related still. Wait, and they don't want to stay in my hand. I'm not left-handed either, so that doesn't help. And they glow really cool in the dark with the UV light. Bright orange and pink colors, really pretty. I like this one. It almost looks like a trilobite fossil. It reminds me of, oh, look, it's like, you know, oh, you're from Florida. You remember those manatee mailboxes that were so popular for a while? Kind of reminded me of that for a minute. I can get it to save focus. There we go. Where do you guys get those? They'll be in the creek. A lot of times they'll be in limestone or in the shale. Like those ones, These ones came from Oklahoma, and there's a lake. Well, I mean, other than just this area, but specifically, there's a lake where um, they're known to be quite a few of them. Like they're common to find in that lake. A beautiful agate that I found at the pharmacy parking lot. You can see the sun coming through it. How translucent it is. It's going to be really beautiful once it's polished. Yeah, they're a lot of fun to find. They're, similar to how you find rocks, you would find them in near the bodies of water. I like that one, the carborundum, because of the colors. I love purple. Good, slippery little guy. Another piece of wood. Got to go. Take care, Rock Solid. Thank you. You too, Daisy May. Have a good night and stay safe. Mega Love shout out. New hobby. Look at this. Let me see how much battery do I have. Oh yeah, it's 20%. I got enough to show you this real quick. I'm still working. I've been cooking before the sun came up. Yeah, I have been too. Look at that. That's about half full. These are, oh, I think you might have been in here earlier. A new spot that I found. Look at that. Beautiful red. Just a whole bunch of pretty, pretty stuff. It's time to feed the dogs and then the people. Yeah, my dogs are giving me the stink eye. They'll let me know about 5 o'clock. They'll start coming around and annoying me. Let me know it's time to eat. We're hungry. We're starving to death. Almost 100 pounds. Oh, that one kind of looked like wood for a second. Oh, maybe it's just chert. I don't know. No, that's kind of blue looking. Maybe just chalcedony. no clue what that one is. There was a bunch of these there. I think they were maybe a jasper or quartzite, I don't know. They're all pretty rough as far as like broken and smaller ones, but they're really pretty. I figured I could probably throw some in the tumbler. Love them when they have all those little dimples like that. Give them so much character. Yeah, but that's really loud on camera. There was a couple big ones that I found. I think they're at the bottom. A little bit of banding going through there, or pattern. Maybe some chert with Calcite going through it. Yeah, I think these are considered a yellow jasper. From what I was reading online, that seems to be the most common in quartzite for the area. That one looks a little wood-like. No, maybe not. I did even look when I was there. I was riding with someone else, and I didn't have any of my stuff with me. I literally was cramming my jacket pockets, my pants pockets, and a grocery bag, like a plastic grocery bag. I was just cramming them full, so I really didn't study these. Like, I didn't pick them out and bring them home. I was just grabbing what I could because I could tell everything was solidified. I don't know. That one kind of looked like wood. It kind of looked like a dolo stone too, or dolomite. It's a nice piece of chert. I believe it's chert. It's got some really nice translucency to it with the flashlight. I mean, I guess there could possibly be agate in there, but I believe it's going to be a chert. And this one as well. Can't wait to cut this one. I don't know if I'm going to cut this one because it looks like it could have been a tool too. I can't find any like apparent marks on it. This one looks like it might be a quartzite or something. I don't know. Just the shape of it seems very hand tool like. Plug the battery back in. I knew it wouldn't last long. I'm surprised it lasted as long as it did earlier when it came unplugged. I've got some really cool looking quartz crystals I found this past week. This one was a skeletal quartz and it was growing in the vein. They always look like they're a broken piece of quartz, but they'll have the faces on them. They're not always all there, but even when they're all there, they still look like they're a broken quartz. Like this one is a full crystal. They're just so pretty when they have that clay and hematite inside of them. I got too much stuff in the camera. It's not focusing. that work? Not much better. See, that those really cool fensters, windows in it. There's another cluster. It was attached like that. There's the point on the top. It's actually twins right there. This is the one that I shared on the short. I just love how that clay and hematite is just encased in that crystal there. This one, part of it is broken, but it is just absolutely awesome. You can see all the different layers there. We considered the bones, the skeleton part that grew first. See it there. Just love those like geometrical like shapes that it has. Oh Lord, Black Friday. So I'm not looking forward to that. Although I do need to do some shopping. This one is my favorite one that I have found. Look, you've got the large crystal base. Let me turn it around. You see it's got the large crystal base here. It's got a middle tier of crystals. It's got these crystals here. And then it's got that little scepter on the top. I'm not sure if that's the technical name for this. I know that when you have the single crystal and then the little one on the top, it's a scepter. But with this one having multiple tiers like that of crystals, I don't know if it's still considered a scepter or not. I just love how it formed. It's like scoops of quartz ice cream. Just, you take a scoop of ice cream and you pile it on top of the next one. That's kind of like how that crystal is. So you see there's like 2 or 3 scoops of ice cream on the bottom row, and then it just pyramids up. I think you can see it better this way. There it looks like it has 3 tiers, but was awesome. You can see all the little individual points at the bottom. And I've only cleaned this one with a little bit of water so far. I didn't do a deep clean on it. You see where it was attached here on the bottom. I found a piece of small vein of quartz. Another piece of skeletal quartz. I have the full video of these coming out soon. It'll be a couple videos from now. I think there's maybe 2 or 3 before this one. I think 2. And that's a full crystal that's not broken. Would have been growing like this. Like that. This one, oh my god, I wish it would have been whole. It would have been a star. I don't know if you guys can see that. The points are on all the different sides, like a 3D star. It's got a nice point at the top. It's that same kind of style where it's almost a scepter. And it was like this right here. Another double terminated crystal. Love these little guys. I call them Archimires because we're not in Herkimer, New York. We're in Arkansas, so I call them Archimires. They're double terminated clear crystal quartz. That's the back side. You can see it's got several points on there. With it being the type of quartz that it is. Here's another one that would have been growing like, oh, not on camera. There we go. Would have been growing like that. This one, there was a rock or maybe another crystal across the top here, so the crystals were going out to the side. Oh wow, that one flashes green from the sun. And a lot of these are phantom crystals too. I do see phantoms in them. This one has at least one from where I can see here. And that's just a single terminated point there. It's a skeletal quartz. May Blogger, mega love shout out, sis. Thank you for coming. Samapo. This was a long crystal. It's a broken one. I can't find any points on it. It's super clear, really pretty piece, so I kept it. It's another beautiful Archimire. Looks like a diamond. Thank you, May. How are you doing today, my friend? I hope you're doing well. It's the same as the last one, it's just a smaller one. Another beautiful crystal. That one's got a single termination on it. I guess this one would be technically double terminated. It's just the bottom termination is not a great point. It is there, it's just not a good, crisp, clean one, like how the top is. This looks like a little piece of agate vein. Another Archimire. You can see that it has the fensters right there. That's not a break, they're windows. That's the way they form. Another beautiful one. Here's the back. I would call that one single terminated. Thank you, May. I absolutely love how this one formed. Look at that. They just got the cutest little freaking crystal growing on the top. You see it? That little tiny guy hanging on up there. How it didn't break there, I don't know. Let's see here. I've got a whole bunch of these little guys. Look at that. They're absolutely just perfect little faceted crystals. If I didn't know any better, I would say that was a diamond. But I know that it's quartz. Isn't that beautiful? That's what all these are. Just the little perfect crystals. They'll be perfect for jewelry. Like, all you have to do is set that. I mean, clean it, of course, but put some post on it, wire wrap it. I just love those little guys. I think they're just stunning. That one's a single termination, but it's got some beautiful inclusions in there. You see those gold colors? And look at this one. This is the smallest double terminated point that I've ever found. Isn't that cool? Look at that little guy. It's a perfect little crystal. It was like a little fairy made it or something. It's so cute. Look at the lines in my hands are bigger than that crystal. It's so tiny. Just perfect little points. Oh yeah, these little guys. Would have been growing like that. And that's just another partial vein that I found, like that one there. I found all of these. I found all of these crystals, and this one. Uh, right over there on the mountain on the same day in the same pocket. So I found where the quartz vein, I've been following it like breadcrumbs, and I found a couple areas where the quartz veins opened up and created some pockets. And I haven't been back because it's been storming and, just different things have prevented me from going back. But you can see there just from, there's my hand, from a couple hours worth of digging, I was able to get quite a few crystals in the one spot. And also in the video, you'll see that I find my biggest and best quartz crystal to date on that video. Really? I found some of these beautiful druzy pieces on the same day. None of these pieces here, I haven't touched them. These are all natural pieces. The only thing I've done is clean them. And they came in a perfect heart shape. That's how Mother Nature intended it. That's how she made it. Perfect heart. Isn't that awesome? You can see all the edges are all natural. I didn't shape them or anything. Look at those druzy crystals. Just so pretty. Arkansas diamonds. This one isn't a perfect heart, but it's pretty close. This one, look at those beautiful crystals. There's another one that looked, it's not as perfect as the others, but it was kind of heart-shaped and covered with the druzy crystals. How pretty. This one is my favorite one. Isn't that awesome, guys? Look at that perfect little heart. Here's the back. I just thought that one was awesome. That would make a gorgeous pendant. Just the way it is. You wouldn't even have to do anything to it. Let's see. Oh, over here. I do have a couple pendants that I've been working on over here. Let's see, there's one, there's one. Well, mostly all of these. I've been making some beads and then some pendants both. Oh, that's a quartz crystal. Not that. It's another one. This one is the fossilized shells, the mother of pearl. I made a pendant with that one. And also this one. And that's the fossilized shell with the mother of pearl on it. You guys can see that color on there. Isn't that beautiful? All I did was just cut it and, kind of shaped it with my Dremel. And then put the hole in there. And it's so pretty. I don't even wear jewelry, but this one I would wear. And then I made some smaller ones. That just show the natural shapes of the shell. This one's got beautiful, beautiful green. Like, if I can get it on there. You see the colors in it? This is a beautiful iridescent rainbow. And I had originally was making this square, but then I ended up rounding the edges because I think it just matched it better than making it a complete square. I did this one because I wanted to leave the natural color of the shell on the outside like that. And then the arch of the shell. But then you get that beautiful iridescent color on the inside. So you could wear it like that. I can get it to stay. Like that. You would hang like that on the pendant. And this one I did the same way. Because it catches that beautiful color on the inside. And I just kind of gave it that S shape. So I could leave as much as the natural shell on the outside. Then I made some smaller ones. Just a little freeform, you know. But it's just got that really awesome texture and pattern to it. I figured they'd make some earrings. I was thinking more along the lines of beads when I did those. I did do a circle one. The circle one turned out okay, but like the perfect shapes like that, I don't like as much. Like it's pretty, I can see all that beautiful color, that's what I wanted. But I just kind of like this, like these off shapes better. one that I cut. And I put some holes in there like that. With the Dremel. To make it like a bead. It's got that beautiful color. That iridescence on it. I don't know. I was just goofing off. Making stuff. Just being bored. There is, I have another one somewhere. See it. I had to catch everything from, we had a really bad storm here. And some of these rocks are actually blown off the table. That's how hard the wind was blowing. Oh, I got this guy. Look at that guy. I forgot that was over there. Beautiful agate. Oh no, I don't think, yeah, this one's agate, yeah. I see the bands now. Dinner has been served and eaten, dishes are washed, and oh my god, I want to quit my job. Well, you can quit your job and I can hire you. Yeah, it's just been us for a while. May Blogger came in and said hi. She was here for a little bit. I'm just practicing my, whatever you call it, talking on camera and just getting used to it more. Like holding stuff in front of the camera while I'm talking and not going like, which I'm still bad at doing, but getting better, getting used to it, I guess. Hey, remember this red piece that I found and you had found one just like it? Like that Monday you had found one like it and then I did a video and showed this one. I was looking it up online. I mean, it could be a garnet, but garnets have 24 sides, and unless, or was it 12? 12 sides. Um, unless these little tiny faces like this are counted as a side, I'm not sure, because I was counting like the, like here and here would be one, here and here would be one, there and there. But I don't know. But I did find out that I found a garnet. I have it in the house. It's an ugly yellowish brown icky color, but it's definitely a garnet. Live stream, you're becoming a fresh. One day I will fly away. Live stream, you're becoming a professional, yes. Yeah, right. I'm just trying to get used to it. When I looked at um, when I looked at my hours, I don't know if it was this morning or last night or yesterday. It was recently, within the last 48 hours. So before I did my live yesterday, last night, and today, I was at like 1820 something. So I figured by the time the first, it won't show up yet, but by the first I should be at 2000. So then I only need to make 2000 in 1 month. AFP. Retiree's Life. Thank you for coming. So good to see you. It's different when they've been weathered for thousands of years. I found that out with quartz. I love it now. Right? I know. Me too. I've never really been a fan of quartz, but when you find them, it makes it so much more interesting. And then when you, like these weird crystals like that, when you start examining those and you look inside of it and actually look, not just look at it, but look in it. When you start learning the different shapes and inclusions and like how they formed, it just makes me start nerding out on it. Thank you, AFP. Let me go grab a refill. My tongue is sticking up my throat. think I could break this one with a hammer. I found my geodes. I cut one already, and I wish I wouldn't have cut it because it was about this size, and it was almost solid quartz. It took me like a half an hour to cut it, and it was a waste of my blade because it had like two little holes in it about that big around, cavities. And this one I think is going to be the same way because it's super heavy. This one feels like it might have a cavity in it. And this one is 5 times as heavy as that one. But this one, I do see a natural crack right here. You guys can see that. I think I might try and split it with a hammer. But I just feel like right there it's going to go wonky on me, but the rest of it's got a nice natural crack. Just right here and right there it doesn't. I wonder if I could like pre-cut it with my saw right here and make like a gut with my wet saw and then take my chisel and hammer and break it, if it would break more evenly then. Because I've seen people bust them open online and they just ruin the whole geode. Hey, I missed all this chat. I didn't realize there was chat on here. I love the sound of crickets. I hate that bot taking my first place, #1. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Can't wait to get back on my backyard done. Nothing to do. I've got to get those sweet potatoes out of the ground before the first freeze. Just the sound of the crows and the crickets sounds so good. Blackbirds and bugs. How's that hypnotize us? I'm full as a tick as a dog's buttonhole. Going to hit the middle word on chat 8 times. Good morning from Alabama to the airport. And the airport is a good time to get the vaccine, and they're all the same thing as the vaccine, and then they're all just like, what in the heck? Okay, 8 more times. Have you tried the red brick thing, sharpen your blades? Yeah, I have them. Right. See the flower pot? On the top of those rocks are my bricks. I mean, it would help if I just cut good stuff, but I'm trying to learn, so I'm cutting stuff like this. It's just a chert. It's brown. It's probably going to look very similar to that on the inside, but it really learned the rock, able to cut them and see inside. Because if I cut a similar rock 5 times, then I'm, getting it in my brain that when I know what that rock is when I find it, versus having to cut it open to be able to tell what it is. If that makes any sense. Alabama 1, 2, 3, or 4 is crazy nuts. Yeah, he is. You didn't know? You better ask somebody. It is Halloween. The candy is flowing. I'm eating beans. I want a big old bowl of candy. I want the good candy. I don't like them damn dumb suckers and sweet tarts and crap. I want Snickers and Reese's and Twix. Danger zone. I'm a peanut, so really not a nut. Oh, Lord. freeze. We're about to have our first freeze in a couple of days. It was 37 this morning. I know I'm going crazy with all these rocks. I have a clay pot on my head for Halloween. What am I? Soil? Rochelle, make a little shout out, sis. Thank you for coming. Oh my god, it's still in the 50s in the morning here. Got some coming to light the pilot light on the fireplace. You don't know how to light your pilot light? I don't like doing it. I hate freaking with gas. I did it for years when I owned my restaurant, but I hated it. Pothead. Duh. I'm a little slow. Thank you, Richard. Happy Halloween. Oh, you know what I figured out the other day? I think some of the pieces, not this one because this is a bad example, but just for example, that look like this, and I think that they're wood. They got lines on and all this stuff, and I just swear that they're wood. Some of them are solidified shale, but some of the other ones are pre-mineralized wood. I just learned that. I didn't know there was pre-mineralized wood. It's wood that is partially solidified, and before it completely mineralizes. I can't wait to cut this one. This one's going to be so pretty. Pretty kind of caramel color. I know I gotta I have so much stuff out here, like all these rocks. A lot of them I'm not worried about, but there's a couple good ones. Like the stuff I have like my polished stuff that I have on the table and everything, I have to bring those in because I don't want them to freeze. I'm dyslexic and the gas is on. Which way to light the thing go is crazy. I'm crazy. They're coming. Got it. I know what you mean because I'm dyslexic too. Like I probably just, when I read that sentence, I saw light thing go, it's crazy. I saw that part first, the like second part of that sentence, before I saw the first part. I'll say and spell things backwards all the time. Very simple things like a D and a B, I'll put the wrong one. You gotta know how to spell the word, but if I'm typing it or writing it, I'll put a D where a B goes. So instead of bad, I'll put dad. I know how to spell bad, but I just can't help it. Hey, Alabama, did you hear what I said earlier about that whole Santa Claus thing? I didn't know if you had went back to cooking or if you were still here. D&B is the same thing for me. Yeah, exactly. And words with PH, like physical, I still try and put FI instead of PH. I have to shake my left hand to make the word left come out of my mouth. That's kind of borderline dyslexic OCD there. I found some beautiful stuff. Oh, I missed all these. How did I miss that? I found some beautiful stuff last week. I'll be posting my last video Sunday, so I'm off to see the Wizard Monday. I've got about 8 premieres filmed already that are about 20 to 45 minutes long each. If you ever noticed in my videos, I pick up everything with my left hand. Yeah, but I didn't know if that's, you know how when you're doing something in the camera or you watch it on TV, it's backwards, that whole effect thing. I didn't know if it was that or not. I've been using my left hand a lot too when I'm filming because it's hard for me to hold the camera or whatever I'm using in my left hand and keep it still. I shake worse. So I'm trying to hold it with my right hand and then hold the rocks and everything or pick stuff up with my left hand. I ain't afraid of no ghost. So, yes, you did hear the comment that I made earlier, or no, you didn't hear what I was telling you about that Santa Claus incident that you had? Busters! I get the AI confused at Walmart because I use both hands like they both have a brain. Oh, no, you didn't hear it? Okay. I didn't know if you were in the room. I was, uh, I was telling you something. I didn't know if you had heard me or not. That incident that you had with the whole Santa Claus thing, I had the same thing. They did the same thing to me, except it was a birthday in place of Santa Claus. It was their birthday. Oh, my husband did get the phone back on earlier, too, so I do have the house phone back on, so you can call whenever you get time or whatever. Oh, yeah, it does have a couple of phantoms in there from this direction, it looks like. Be right back. I'll be right here. Who are you gonna call? A little single terminated quartz. Got 1, 2, 3 faces, and then the ones on the back here were like that. Where maybe something else was growing, or this came off of a larger piece. It was growing like this, and there was a larger piece back here. This little guy is freaking awesome. Look at how those little crystals formed on there. Perfect crystals on the top. Isn't that beautiful? It's still got a little tiny bit of red down in there after the iron out, but it came pretty clean, I would say. I didn't want to leave it in there too long because I didn't want to etch these crystals on the top because they are perfect. I'd rather have that little bit of red and keep those crystals the way they are. It's beautiful. I know, right? I love it. I have a couple like that that I've don't break it, that I found. This one's the same way. Use my other hand. You see, I probably broke that one off while I was collecting this. But those clear ones on the top are perfect. So it's skeletal quartz. That's what I mostly seem to find is the skeletal quartz. Oh, I can't hold it still. There we go. I just think they're so cool. I didn't leave the stream, but it put me out. You know, because you get a little said hi. Oh, yeah. There's another one. It's not as great. I've got some. Oh, I need you to. Do you have a P.O. box or something? Or send me your address? Because I got some stuff I need to send you. Like my channel stickers and. I wanted to send you some and like Ozark Book, and I got a few other people like Lee and stuff. I got everything in the envelopes and the stamps and everything ready to go. I just need the addresses on them. I've got some of them with the addresses on them already, but I wanted to get them out. And I was thinking about going ahead and putting Christmas cards in with it, even though it's early. That way it'll, instead of spending another stamp just to send it in like a couple weeks, I could go ahead and send it now at the same time. Yes, I got stickers. Puff Puff the Magic Dragon is here. I ride a little yellow bus. It's short and stout. I really like how those started twinning on the top. Yes, I have 2 different channel stickers. We were briefly talking about it, and you said you needed to get some. Oh, I need to go inside on Lane's account and share my live. I always forget to do that. I thought about putting this one in iron out too to clean off the bottom, but then I thought, is it worth having this clean and risk messing up those crystals? I was like, nah, maybe not. They are perfect little crystals. That one's got a little tiny dink right off at the top. I probably dropped it. Oh, hold on, I'll grab it. Okay, I'm back. Are you still here? Sticker mule. Matter of fact, I think they gave me some stickers in here. Hold on. Yeah, there they are. Sticker mule. This one is one of them that I used. And they're doing a special right now where you get 3-inch stickers. And they're cut out like this to the shape of whatever you want. You see how it's cut out around the horse and the letters? You get the 3-inch stickers and you get 10 or 20, I can't remember, for $1. And the shipping is free. So now is the perfect time to do it. You can design your own stickers. They have the software to do it. Or you can go to like Canva or any of those places and design your own sticker. And right now they're $1 and free shipping. Bruce Wayne the Gray is in the house. Mega love shout out, my friend. Happy Halloween. And then the other company that I used was, what's the name of this one? This one was called Custom Stickers. See, customstickers.com. And they're having the same special, 10 stickers for $1 free shipping. Thank you. I appreciate it. I went with rocks that kind of looked like candy. So I had this one done. I didn't want it cut out. I wanted it square. Different paths, same creek. We're all drawn by something deeper, more than rocks. And then I went with a different design with the second company because I wanted different stickers. Rocks, minerals, and more. Where rocks tell stories and fossils hold secrets. Rocks all passion. But you literally can just make any design, and then I could have got this. I could have got them cut like this, all ziggy ziggity like that, but I didn't want it. This is their logo. But for $1, you can't beat it. How are you doing today, Bruce Wayne? The gray, the gray, the gray. Thank you. You should totally do it, I'm telling you. It's, oh crap, it's like the cheapest business card you can get. And not only that, it works because when everybody creates their stickers on YouTube and stuff, they do a video, and then so for every sticker you get, it has the potential to reach how many people on YouTube? You can't pay advertising for that price, for that much exposure. And I found another company that's doing the same special for $1. These ones, you can only one customer per address. So I can't order from them again because I already used this address. But guess what? I have another house right there with another address. And then my mother-in-law lives the next house down. So I'm going to order some more. I'm going to get different designs. I don't know what I'm going to do next, but maybe something fun. Because those ones are kind of serious. Like, we all take the same path. This one. So I was thinking about maybe doing something like just fun and colorful, or I don't know. They'll never notice. Nope. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. You know how to do it. Look it up online. One's Sticker Mule and the other one's Custom Stickers. I did apply for the little thing to get the 10% off, the affiliate programs, so I could put the link in my YouTube. But it's only going to work if you order stickers. It won't work on the dollar deal. I've sent out probably 50 so far. I've hit up like Dremel, Harbor Freight, Home Depot, High Tech, Lorton, all kinds of different companies, sending them requests for affiliate programs and also collabs. And then in my letter, it also suggests like, every little thing, like if you want to send some stuff, shout outs, that kind of stuff. So I've gotten a couple back that said, one said that my channel was too young, like too new, and didn't have enough subscribers, which is understandable. They want people that got 100,000 subscribers to advertise their stuff. The other one said they would love to work with me, but I had to fill out a different form, and it's still in my email. I haven't done it yet. So I've been reaching out to different companies to try and get that end rolling, because that'll also bring in more views and clicks and watch hours, because through affiliate programs you get your back end income too. Not a lot, might be 10 cents an item or something, but it all adds up. So yeah, I need your address. Damn, I guess I smoked my cigarette. I dropped it somewhere. But yeah, I found both of those sticker places. They were on Facebook. I was scrolling through Facebook because I had, you know how if you Google something and then you go somewhere else, you know how it follows you around and gets your cookies and information and shit. So I was on Facebook and it popped up those sticker deals for $1. What is it when you're looking for a certain rock you can't ever find it? Maybe I got too many rocks. Nah, you can never have too many rocks. Ooh, that was really pretty. Oh, look at that guy. There's a mosquito on my forehead. Oh, I believe that one is wood. Hope the colors come across. I found a couple of these that were broken. See how translucent it is. But it's like this beautiful, like pink and purple colors. That's another one that I figured I could put in the tumbler. And here's another one. I saw it like this and I was like, oh, well, let me look at it. Because, you know, it's always the bottom side of the rock that's nice. And look at that color. That beautiful red. Oh, I do see some pattern right there. this one is still wet a little bit. Right here, look at that. I thought it was going to be, it was in the dirt. I thought it was going to be a sandstone. Look at this. Oh, I was really shocked by that one. I can definitely see some bands in there. They're dark, but they're there. I think that one's going to be chert, maybe. I don't know. Kind of looks like it's got layers like wood, but don't know. Alright, let's see. The sun's going down. I can turn my lights on now. Oh, no, I think my tablet is going to be charged. Can't believe it came unplugged. I even made sure that it was plugged in and charged before I came out here. And then I get out here and I accidentally unplugged it. Does it show up? Yeah, they show up a little bit. Let's see if it'll stay. I love these little light bars. My husband got these. Have you seen them? They're just a little, like you put it in front of your keyboard or wherever you want. They're awesome to have. They go work for all kinds of stuff. I got them like on one of those Wish or some of those type channels, so stores online. I mean, I don't know, like it was less than $5. I love them. They're awesome. Wishes on my list. Your wishes on my list. I'll have to wait till it gets a little bit darker. Alright, this. You might. I don't know what it is. Beautiful red, pink, and purple colors. You see the pattern there? It reminds me of wood. It's like a opalized wood, maybe? Jasperized wood? It's got most beautiful colors in it. And you can literally see the chalcedony. That's not marks or anything in there. That's actually the white, like quartz or chalcedony, I guess, coming through the hematite. Or I guess it could be a quartzite, huh? Maybe. You see why I think it's wood? It's got those lines in there. BG for me 3, 2. Like a trace fossil almost. This guy is so pretty. That blood red. Wasting all my time. It was broken, so I cut that right there and flat faced it. Beautiful red colors. Hey, I need to take. How's the video looking? Is it all blurry like normal, or is it any better at all? Or I believe this one's gonna be Brescia Jasper. Maybe opal. My time. This one is a beautiful chert nodule. You see the pattern peeking through there? Look at that feathering that's going on right there. It's like a paint stroke. That one's going to be beautiful when it's cut. Look at that. Might be some dendrites in there. That looks like a scorpion. Look at that. There's the body, and the tail comes around, and then there's little legs right there. Where are all these mosquitoes coming from? It was freezing last night. I was supposed to die. Here's another one. I love it when it has this weathering right here. Whatever material or mineral was there previously is weathered out and leaves that kind of cool looking pitting porous look. Oh, that one looks a little more like fossil though. Huh. Now that I'm looking at it on camera, it does look more like a fossil, but I think it's just weathered. You can see that conchoidal fracture there. It's definitely going to be a chert. Those tan colors like that. This one does show banding somewhere. I saw it. Oh yeah, on the front here. On the top there, you should be able to see dark bands right here. The odds are forever in your favor. On these little guys, they're absolutely beautiful. That beautiful red jasper. But it has, this one I believe it would be considered an agate jasper. Come on, zoom in. Focus, focus. There we go. It's got these little areas. There you go. When it's not wet, those lighter colors right there are almost completely translucent. This one doesn't show it as well. I think this one did a little better. No, not this one. Maybe it was a different one. Flying rocks. There we go. That beautiful pattern in there. I wonder, does the granite come in red? It has a really kind of granite feel to it. That's what it reminds me of. If you could see it. There's one of the bands that runs through it that I was talking about that's clear. Find something. Right there. It's a little guy that I found that was broken, but it's such good color I had to keep it. Isn't that pretty? I think it'll look really nice tumbled. What the hell was that? Oh. Can't wait to do this one. So beautiful. This one looks like it might have some little fossil remnants at the top there. Or that's Calcite More. It's a different material than this. Let's see. That's this one. You guys might remember this one. I've showed it a couple times. It's one of my favorite ones. You can see where I butchered cutting it. I think this was one of the very first pieces of jasper that I cut. And I didn't cut it with a wet saw. I had it was kind of like a handheld sawzall. What's it called? It's just a circular blade, but it's handheld. You can, cut pipes and stuff with it. But it's bigger than a Dremel. I mean, it had a 4 or 5 inch blade on it. Just love that pattern in there. With that dark blue outline around the gray. Isn't that pretty? I just love that rock. I don't know why, I just love it. When it's all bubbly and bumpy. Like I said, it just gives them character. Piece of beautiful wood. You can see that grain in there so well. Really nice polish on there. I like this kind of polish where it's not, I don't want it to look like this. I mean, I can go to the store and buy freaking marbles. I like this where you can see that it's wood. It has a nice polish on it, but you can still see the natural shape of the rock and the different textures. I love how the lines come through on this back layer here. I've been finding a lot of pieces like this that have the lines on it like that on the top of the rock, but the rest of the rock is, I don't know, limestone or sandstone. It's some type of sedimentary rock, I don't know, but it's, I guess, maybe just a sliver of wood is on top, or just bark or something, I don't know. have one right here, but this is similar to what I'm talking about. You see the lighter color here? I don't see any lines in this one. The ones I'm talking about, it'll be this on top, and then it'll have those wood grain lines, like right here or something. But then when you look at this part of the rock, or break it open, it's like a sandstone, or I don't know, maybe a limestone. I believe this one used to be a fossil, that perfect circle there. Or is a fossil. It used to be a shell or something. I don't know. I see another circle right there. Oh, check this one out that I just found the other day. You guys can see those patterns and lines in there. I don't want to get it all the way wet because it loses it. It's harder to see. Do you see that? I'm not sure if that's, like several crinoid stems. Like a bunch of these little guys. Would be laying sideways, so you just see the little circles going up. Or if this is like that. This is a piece of wood. The top of this piece of wood is crystallized. But the way that's, those lines are coming down with it's kind of like a ladder look. It reminds me of this here. And there's also another fossil where it's coral, and they look like tubes, like this, like ribbons. So I'm not sure what this one is, but I thought it was pretty cool. You might be able to see it. Let's see. They're, they're raised just a tiny bit, like it feels like braille. But it does remind me of that coral. What do you guys think? Any ideas? this one, because of the coloring and because of the pits and this kind of layered look there, I think might be wood. Like when you look at a piece of driftwood, it has those little holes in it a lot of times. Let's see. Oh, this one doesn't have any. But yeah, those little porous areas make me think it's wood along with the layering. There's another one. I found quite a few of these the other day. It's also a sign of an agate, so like I said, I didn't get to look at these as I was grabbing them. I was riding with somebody else, so it was like a smash and grab kind of, but with rocks. Just grab what you can before you gotta go. Those bands. Beautiful colors in there. Move some of these. It uses my camera and it doesn't know where to focus. I think this one is chert. So pretty. This is what I do. Like if I'm not making videos or on YouTube watching your guys' videos, I just play with my rocks. Get out the black light and the flashlight. Or I'll be cutting and sanding them. I'm doing something with rocks, believe that. Man. That one's kind of saying wood to me too, but I don't know. I think it's just chert. Not that chert's no good. I love chert. I mean, it's chert as opposed to wood. Hey, that's got something going on there. I see 3 little circles. There could be remnants of a shell almost on there. That's pretty. See some light banding in there. Or color zoning, whatever you want to call it. I absolutely love these. I don't know if you're supposed to call them chert or agates, because I think they're chert, but I always want to call them an agate. You see, it looks like a chert. Oh, that was weird. Did anybody else just see that flash on the screen? Maybe my tablet's glitching. But yeah, it reminds me of chert because of the colors and the kind of texture and stuff, but I don't have a flashlight. Let me see. Whoops, don't burn the rock. Can you see how translucent that is? Look at that. It could be that novaculite, just when the chert recrystallizes. And that's why it looks like chert, but it's so translucent. I want to be This one, I think, is a piece of wood. You can see the layers going down there, the circle. Guess that would be, is that the heart when it's on wood? Yeah, I think it's called the heart. Oh, look at that beautiful red color. This one looks very wood-like to me, too. It kind of looks like a solidified shell, too. I'm not seeing layers anywhere. There, I think I see some there. Yeah, I think that one is wood, too. Oh, wow. Is it just me, or does anybody else ever wish that these rocks could talk? Not because I'm lonely and I want somebody to talk to, but just to, like, to see what they've seen or to hear what they've been through, and that old saying, wish you could be a fly on the wall. Oh yeah, look at that. I can see the little tiny oolets in there. Where's that agate dots? Is that the chalcedony or is that those little oolets? Whatever they are, they're freaking wicked looking. Oh yeah, that's cool. The sun's going down and I can still see into that. Stay in there, stay in there, stay in there. Looks like black and white poppy seeds in the rock. It's an everything bagel. Yeah, that sounds good right now too. I miss those steak, egg, and cheese bagels at McDonald's. They don't have them at McDonald's here anymore. When I used to go back and forth from here to Florida, going towards Florida, the McDonald's would have the steak, egg, and cheese bagels. But coming back, once you get north of Texas and Louisiana and stuff, they stop having it. Why? I don't know. That beautiful red coming in there. See that? Mosquito can buzz at me. Happy Halloween, guys. Hope everybody's going to have a safe and wonderful night. Eat lots of candy. Enjoy all the costumes and festivities. This looks like... yeah, it's got a teensy bit of banding. I think it's going to be just like a natural quartz agate. Hey, I wonder if that is a wood cast. I've never seen them with that many white bands going up. Alabama's in the house. My new hobby, mega love shout out. Another little treat. You are having a good live stream. Happy Halloween. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm just having fun. If people watch, they watch. I hope they do. This one needs a serious scrub. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at those little dots in there. It looks like it could be something. That doesn't seem very natural to have 3 dots going that way, and then that one's kind of messed up. There's another dot. Yeah, that is white in there. I thought maybe it wasn't wet. The rest of the rock was dark. It's a white color running through there. I like these guys. Alabama, how's the video right now? Like when I'm showing these rocks, is it clear? Like I know when I move it gets blurry, but I've been trying to go kind of slow so it doesn't blur out on us as much. I know people don't want to watch me showing a blurry rock. I was gonna try and show us like these rocks, like take these rocks from the live and make more content from it. But I haven't been able to do it so far because every time I do the live, it's blurry. Look at the band pattern in there. I think this one might be wood. I remember seeing something online where it was saying like this layer right here could be like a pattern and less banded like, and then have bands and go into color. It's definitely got a lot of translucency to it. Yeah, I think I can see like the dark areas right here where they give those, what are they called? Rays or tails or chang-lang. I don't remember what they were called. Oh, well, I really hear the crickets now. Yeah, that one's not too spectacular. Does seem to have some layering there. Damn, that show is still on. I didn't even know that. This one is freaking awesome. Man, I wish I could have found this whole rock. fan that's running through there. That's just so cool. Let me see if I can show this to you guys. The sun is setting and hitting. The trees are all changing, starting to change colors. It's setting over here on the creek. I don't know if it'll show on camera, but they're all turning yellow and orange and gold. I know I can't go too far because I'll lose the internet. Butt's getting sore from sitting there. I'll never sit there that long. We actually have some water in the creek right now. We had 3 to 5 inches of rain in a couple of days, but before that we hadn't had rain in a long time, and there was only right here where this tree is, this bent tree right here, there was only like 1 or 2 inches, and it was just in, the little pothole type areas. The rest of the creek was dry. We still got all those down trees over there from the storms and the flooding. I need a chainsaw to be able to cut them up. They're huge. Talking to my neighbor the other day because to the right here downstream, all the big logs that have been coming down. Let's see. I'll be able to see it. Oh, I can't see around that tree. Anyway, just past this tree here on the right, it looks almost like a huge beaver dam. Like how this tree is going across the creek, but they're huge trees. They're like that. They're like at least 2 to 4 inches around, and they're blocking the creek, creating a dam. So the next time we get a bad storm, it's gonna dam up down there, and then all come here, flood us out again. I noticed the leaves changing when I looked at my video. The leaves are starting to fall really early this year in July. Yes! It's been like fall started early. Yep. Sure did. I can't believe it's this cold here already. We had 30 something last night, and then I saw it like 2 or maybe 3 more times in the next 5 days or something like that. Anyway, this week that's coming. Don't mind my husband hoarding grill over here. He loves his grills. Yeah, there's my. Hey, where are my bricks? They were right there. Must have fell down in there. It's been a while since I've cut anything. My rock gardens. I don't know if you guys saw this. I got these. Holy crap, it's heavy. Look at that. Can you see that? You see the satellite right in front of me? Tell me that ain't some shit. I'm 5 feet away from that satellite. Freaking crazy. And this other pond right here. What do you call it? Fountain. It's almost out of water. You're losing connection now too? No, it's me because I'm walking around. I literally was just 5 feet away from the freaking satellite. Is it still buffering? I don't have a rock problem. What are you talking about? I'm not buffering anymore? Okay, great. I said to get up and move around. I busted this one open. Look at the hematite side of it because I wanted to see it. The whole inside was full. So pretty. It looks brown on my screen, but it's bright fire engine red. There's another one right there. See, I think these are fossil soup. I think. These all used to be little shells. Big old geode, whatever that thing is back there. I still don't know what it is. There's more in that one, but they're all covered with leaves right now. Fire pit. And then I got this big rock garden right here. There we go, now it says I'm back. But it's like calcite mixed together. These guys are so pretty. Hold on 1 second, guys. Baby! I gotta go get the thespians here. Got a package, got a package. Probably. Be right back. Alright, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Package wasn't even for me, it was his welding wire. Figured it was his package, don't mind. Oh well. You know. This here. Man, I wish it would hurry up and get dark. Oh, it's magic. You know. Man, the light's not working. See my speedy spider? Aw. What happened? Aw. That was not gonna work on me. What the shit? Just had it lit up. Oh, it might be too. Not enough sun. You see the size of the spider in my hand? That is the video that I had showed you guys a clip of. It's coming out. It'll be my next video. That spider was this freaking big. I'm not even exaggerating. It's the biggest live spider like that I've ever seen in the wild. I've seen them like that, like on TV or at a pet shop or something. But I've never seen a spider that big while I was rock hounding or walking outside or something like that. Alright, I got this one. This one. Damn it, I forgot to share the live while I was in there. Forgetting. Oh, you can see it a little bit now. Yeah, you had asked me if I had seen your numbers. I hadn't seen your, oh my god, I saw that one here last week in Impact Raider. Larry found it and said, look at the tarantula. I've never seen one like that before. Me too. That's what exactly I thought it was a tarantula. It was all hairy, and the butt and the body was like this orangish red brown color, and then the head was like a light tan. And when I looked it up, it said it was a Texas brown spider. It was this big. You see my hand? Look, this one, the legs are a little, like the legs might have been like that much shorter. But the spider was like this, huge. And I had just, us women have to squat to relieve ourselves when we're out in the woods. We can't stand like men. And when I seen something moving in the bushes, I freaked out. You'll be able to see it really good in the video. It's gonna be my next video. I already got it uploaded and ready to go. After I'm done with these lives, I'll put it. I don't know. I might still release it even though I'm doing lives. Because some people watch videos and don't watch lives, and vice versa. I did a bunch of mountain day trip hiking and rock counting videos, like the minerals and mushrooms and the ones like that I did. Everybody seems to like those. That's been my best video. It's gotten over 300 something views, organically, you know. This was a big brown one too, and it wasn't that big like yours. I thought it was already out. I remember you being in a video with the spider. Yeah, well, I showed it to you guys. Like, I was doing a live, and I showed you guys, like, the clip of it. That's how long ago I shot it. I just haven't released it because I didn't get it out before Halloween, and I wanted to get all my Halloween content out, which I still didn't. I had made a whole nother video on the fluorite on this one because you had brought it up, and you were the only person that said, "Oh, I see this on the table," or "I want to see that," or nobody ever reads. They might read the pinned comments, but they barely follow through with them. Like, leave a comment. Tell me what's your favorite. That's fine. I get plenty of comments. I was checking my studios today, and let's say if the average on YouTube is 10 to 30%, I'll be at like the 18% mark. So I'm a little bit above average on almost all my stats, like my engagement, uh, length of how long people watch videos. All the stats that it shows you on there. I'm hold on. What do you got? Uh-huh. Now I know where it went. Sorry, my dog was getting into the garbage can. Yeah, but when I checked my stats, everything was above average except for my subscribers. I'm down 60 something subscribers than I was last month. I didn't lose that many subscribers. I've only gained 20 something subscribers this month. I really haven't been pushing it. I just put the hey, like and subscribe in the video, and I don't ever say, hey, by the way, if you like the video, be sure to subscribe and like it, blah blah blah. And Jim and I, all that, they keep telling me I need to do that. I need to push for likes and subscribes, but I don't. Purple, I remember that. Yeah. I really appreciate you staying and hanging out and, keeping me playing and keeping me company and stuff. I figured I would have uh, more traffic today, but Now that I think about it, it's a holiday and everybody's doing a video and a live and so I have a lot of competition. But that's alright. I've had plenty. I'm not greedy. I know I've got to have at least 10 hours of watch time. And like I said, I took a screenshot of the one when I closed it this morning. I think it said 30. I was super stoked with that. And this morning when I was getting my coffee, I didn't even have to look. I knew my hobby was in there. And I appreciate that. That's awesome that I can count on you like that. I wish I could return it. I can now, at the end of the month, when I can do my internet. I rarely watch anybody's full video, and I don't tell them I watch their full video either. I write it on there, 10-minute watch or whatever, because I can't. I just can't do it with my internet. The phone is way behind on YouTube. It's different on TV. We're hiding from trick-or-treaters. I didn't get any candy. Right? Yeah, my husband was saying that too when I was doing the live last night. He had turned it on his computer to see what it looked like. And he said, if it's live, how come I don't hear what you're saying? I said, because the internet, there's a bad delay. Even though it's supposed to be live, it's not. This one here, though, is it? Heat up. Oh, I was hoping Sharon would come back. I don't even worry about return. Go make stuff happen. I have unlimited data and several devices with Vivian right now. I'm in Italy in Canada. Right? I know. But I appreciate it. And wish I could, do something in return. I'm just going to send her all three of these because I know that she makes jewelry. And she could pick which one she wants for her pendant and then make earrings or whatever she wants to do. I know she'll be happy with it. Plus, I'm going to send her a whole bunch of other goodies. Some of the channel sticker and some of this other stuff. I know she likes amethyst and labradorite and all that. I got a bunch of these, this little tumbled ones. They're really pretty. And she'll, I think, appreciate it. My new is Italy. That's why I noticed that in my stats today that I saw US. I was looking at like closed captions and subtitles or whatever they're called over there, and then I saw US was like 24%, and then I saw I might have been Canada and Italy, maybe I don't know. It was a couple other places, and then Philippines. Seems like Switzerland or Netherlands or somewhere like that was on there too, but it's a real small percentage. Now I know why. That's funny. Alright, let's see. Those will be fine. I shouldn't have to worry about these quartz crystals freezing, huh? I mean, they freeze and contract and do all that in the wild. I'll take these fossils in. I know those are soft. Got all my stuff ready for it to get dark. I was going to do the UV minerals. Oh, cool. I think that's a when I said fake things the other day in the email, that's what I meant. It's like people doing it, but they're using their ninja or banana or alt or whatever you call it, but they're not using the different VPNs or anything like that. So although they're watching my stuff, I'm not getting credit for it because it shows it coming from the same place repeatedly. My stats, when I was looking at my stats this morning, it said like 80%, out of my numbers, like I have 2,800 something subscribers. 80% of them have notifications turned on, and then like 20 something percent had all all the notifications turned on. TV is on house IP, but YouTube can't see the phones. Cool. What do you want? Oh, you want that ham bone, huh? That's what you're hounding me over the ham bone. I know you want the ham bone. I know. It's too hot. You can't have it yet. You gotta let it cool off. She's been watching me all day in the kitchen with that ham bone. All right, you're gonna knock my camera over, you crackhead. Oh, you hurt yourself. Correct, same IP address, and you've got to wait 24 hours to use the IP address. VPN can go 24/7. Makes sense. I don't know how to explain that to people, so I don't even. Like, I know how to explain it, but I don't know how they'll get it. Like, I think the way I would explain it, it's not going to come out the way they would understand it, so I don't even try. Yeah, I've done it. I've been in my router settings and stuff and done that before. I have one hidden network too, but I don't know if the hidden one will show up. Or no, that's not for YouTube. Never mind. I'm thinking of something else. That's for my internet, not for YouTube. Yeah, I only have like maybe 10 people that I'll watch their whole video, like you or Sandjums or Shadowcraft or Mother Earth or somebody like that. I'll watch their whole videos, but other people I'll write it on there. I'm like, hey, I watched it for 10 minutes. I'll come back another time and watch more. But I think for the most part everybody knows now that I would watch it if I could. I'd do the best I can. I know, right? People don't hear it. Yeah. And I think some people actually do know that and they don't care because they're out for themselves. So they make it look like they have their tablets and their phones and all their stuff going. And they know damn well that the person they're doing it for is not getting credit for it, but they don't care because to me, I think they're like, oh, they don't know it's not going to count. So they'll keep coming back to me. It doesn't matter if it's counting for them. And that might be kind of bitter of me to think that way, but I think some of them may know, and they really don't care if it counts for our watch hours. They're worried about theirs. Only watch people that need watch hours. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, there's a couple that I watch that don't need watch hours. Quick, because I A, enjoy watching it, or B, there's something in it for me. I mean, to be brutally honest, like I'm watching Mother Earth because you know what I mean. It's you scratch my back, I scratch your back. Hey, I found a channel today. Well, I didn't find it today, but I was in there today. I don't know if you're connected with them. It was called Every Day with Dean, and I found them. Colleen gave him a shout out on her channel and a few others. So I went on there and was connecting with everybody. And he's got another channel plus this channel that he just started. The first one's monetized already. This channel he just started, and he already has all of his watch hours, but he's only at like 300 subscribers. And he does it, kind of like new hobby to help others. He'll watch, and it was called Every Day with Dean, I think. They're not getting the same watch hours from the live streams anymore. Something changed. YouTube wants content. Yeah, because they can't compete with TikTok and whoever. They do want long form content because that's where their more money's going to come in. People are going to watch the ads longer. The longer they watch, the more apt they are to click. If they click, they're more apt to buy. But that channel I was talking about, he said he's trying to dedicate, and the list of people that he has, he's trying to make sure each one of them gets 100 watch hours. And his moderators, he doesn't have a bunch of moderators like I do. He's just got a few. And each of his moderators do the same thing. They'll go and watch. So I was connecting with them because I've been looking for another channel, like our friends overseas, but in the U.S. and they're far and few in between. The Bud Files, I found that one. Yeah, the watch hours, like I started at what time last night? Well, I had started at like 7 or 8, and then my live kept messing up, so I ended up starting. It was probably like about 9 o'clock, let's say. So from 9 p.m. until, what was it, like 8 a.m.? It said like 12:14 on my time, so it was just over 12 hours, and I got 30 watch hours. No, it's not off. He's got his watch hours, but his all his subscribers came from his other channel, so they're loyal subscribers and they watch. It's his second channel he's doing. He does lives a lot. He does content too, but he does not Uber, where they deliver food. What's it called? DoorDash and that kind of stuff. Just like Colleen does, she does that kind of stuff. And they all have their cameras going the whole day while they're working doing their DoorDash. So then the other DoorDashes are all on their live all day long. And he's got the playlist set up, and his people will go on there and play his playlist. I think you're the only person I've seen in my playlist. Maybe there might have been a handful of times that I've seen people do it. Very far and few between. If they're doing it, they're not leaving a comment. That's wild. Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like that before. Alright? Don't you want to dance? Don't you want to dance? Let's see if it's dark enough now. Oh yeah, I can see that one. Where's my other cord at? Break out. It's alright if you love me. It's alright if you don't. Oh, now they're both lit up. Yeah, now you can see them. I love those little light bars. I figured maybe once it got dark and you... Let's see how it looks on here. Gemini said that people will click on stuff that's glowing. Like your thumbnail, like if when they're glowing, has a high click-through rate, and videos where there's stuff glowing like that. So I figured maybe once it got dark enough, I could do my UV minerals. You know, people will hover over your live and see what it's about sometimes before they go in. This is that banded green calcite. Yes, neon bright light. Yeah, like the selenite video I did really good right away. My stuff always pitters out after 24 hours. I hardly ever get any views after that. Or 48 for sure. I noticed, I saw when you, in the email you said, did I see your numbers? I didn't look at those numbers, but I did look at the ones on the collab. It'll let me see the stats for that video. And I was amazed. Your impressions are like over 4,000. Mine are like at 400. Because YouTube's not pushing my stuff as much. And I've been revamping. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to tell you. I've been revamping my keywords and stuff, hashtags. Throw in a couple of Spanish ones like crystals, rocks, minerals that are in Spanish hashtags, and other languages, uh, Philippine, whatever. Pick whatever languages you want, and throw one or two of those in with your hashtags. It was saying too, and I've been getting some more hits like that too. Some people I know YouTube has a live stream or shorts. My friend just flips through shorts. Yeah, exactly. My son's the same way. He's a short. Snap, 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 snap. Especially the younger generation are like that. According to my YouTube studios, that's what I have watching. Anywhere from about 20 to 40 is my main audience, and male. It really boggles my mind because I always have females that I know of that are watching and leaving comments. I don't understand how I have male as the majority. I guess rock counting is kind of a male dominant thing. There's not very many women that are, like, they might collect them and tumble them, but they're not actually cutting them and doing the whole nine. That's a good idea, Espanol. People don't realize you have a channel. Exactly. I've been following your lead with, the hashtag, which I've been doing hashtag Rock Solid Passion since it should be in every one of my videos. It was supposed to be, if it's not. I've been doing it for a while. But I've been trying to do it in the pinned comments and on the shorts, too. Like you said, you can follow it. That's basically how it was explained. Jim and I was explaining it to me. Like, you gotta lead them to it. Calcite looks cool. I wonder if it'll work this way. Too much light that way. Is it too bright on your side? It looks okay to me, but when I look on my camera, it looks like it's too bright. Crazy. The other thing I kept saying I needed to talk to you. That was the other thing I wanted to tell you. Was the other ones too. I was going to tell you about, but not on here. Let's look at this one. Oh, the hashtags stick to the channel. When I go to new people, I type hello from. Yep. The hashtag lights up on other people click on it. Exactly. The hashtag lights up on other people click on it. Exactly. Oh, blue one. I know this one looks cool. I've done this one before. I've played with this one in the house. Checking it out. Leave a really good comment else because everyone loves the nice big comment. Exactly. I've been trying to get in the habit of letting my AI write it for me. For one, my grammar is horrible. And that looks cool. Those bubbles in there, look at that. Where are the mushrooms? Trippy, man. Oh, look at that bending. Like wicked. Who knew glass would look so cool? Oh, let's see how good. I never thought I'd say that my flashlight was too bright. I need to do it with this hand. There's a magnet at the end of this flashlight right here. It's got a magnet to hold it up so you don't have to hang on to it. So I gotta be careful trying to keep it away from my screen. Dang, that one's really transparent. I mean, translucent. Transparent, whichever. Tomato, tomato. Oh, yeah, that one's nice. Just an Halloween. Ooh, look at the shiny thing. It's so pretty. Do 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 do. Stop for the night. Oh yeah, this is that vein quartz. That big piece. I think I might cut this one. I don't know. I don't think my blade's quite big enough to do it, but I might be able to turn it in half and then cut it one way and then cut it the other. I think it would make awesome slabs. And I'm so curious to see if there's any gold or any other, not just gold, but there's all kinds of other minerals that could be in there. Trying to do it without blinding you. Excuse me. I'm saying when you go visit a new channel, people follow a big nice comment. They want subscribers like that. Yeah. I'm just not good with writing them, so I've been trying to use AI to do it. Especially for a new channel. This one. Hey, magnet. It keeps making it buffer. Up way better now in the dark than it did during the daytime. Huh. That one light up. That lights up a little bit. This is that purple Aurora quartz geode. Cool looking. It's like an egg. Is it too bright on your end, or it's alright? Keeps buffering like that. This one is a smaller seam agate. So it's really nice crystals on the top. It's got the needle crystals on there. Oh, that red is so pretty. I hope the colors are showing up for you guys, because on my screen it just looks like a bright blur. Alright, let's see if that works. Paleo bro, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Halloween. I am playing with rocks. Oh, look at that carnelian light up. Look, I have my finger covering the flashlight. That's how bright it is. Thank you, so do you. I'm loving those shorts you're putting out. I love seeing all those worked pieces and the wood and the chert. They're awesome. I have to say, I'm though, because I love wood. But I like the worked pieces too. I like them both. This is that snowflake. In the daylight, it's absolutely stunning with the sun behind it. You have any plans for Halloween, Paleo Bro? It's a Halloween buffet. Yeah, kind of. I mean, that's what I was going for. Candy. That's been a long time. Nope, I didn't think it would. See if it's dark enough. That's the devil's toenail. Fossilized shell. Found a bunch of agates today. I'll make a video on it tomorrow. No pumpkin plans. Awesome. I can't wait to see it. I love the tiger stone. Yes, that, if I'm correct, it's called snowflake agate wood. It's the agatized wood with the, it's that, like how you have that brilliant one with the crystals on the outside. It has that, but then it has the snowflake pattern in the agate. Right. Alright, let's try it like that. I bet you that piece of wood is going to look really cool with the black on it. There we go. If I put my hand over it, it shows better. The other way, it's too bright and it kind of washes it out. Oh yeah, that one's really orange. Let's see how it looks. Where'd it go? Holy cow. This is that agatized wood. Watch. On the black table, really cool because you get the full effect Wow, it's really bright. Alright, let's see, can you see it there? Can you see it at the bottom of your screen? You see how green it is? That's the tiger wood you're talking about. When I bring it up close, it kind of washes it out. I'm trying to cover the black light just enough. There we go. Hold it further away. Oh wow, it looks so cool. All these here's the worked pieces that I made, where it's like a maybe a preform or just a chip off of what they were working on, a flake. Orange that is. Orange in my hand, but on the screen it's too bright. That is the banded green calcite. Crazy how the colors are different on my screen versus what I'm seeing looking at it. Let's see if I can do it like this is the fossilized dropped shell. The fossilized shells that have the mother of pearl in them. I hope you can hear me. It keeps buffering. I'm not going to be on too much longer. I'm going to finish this, then I'm going to go in and get everything put up and then start the night silent. That's so cool looking. Oh crap. Oh, I keep dropping them. There's one of the pendants that I made out of the fossilized shell. So cool. There's another pendant. I thought this piece was a jasper, but it's glowing under the UV, so maybe it's a chert. So got a lot of calcite. Well, I think it might be brachiated too, so that might have something to do with it. This is a piece in the daytime. It's a piece of worked like a chert, and it's a light brown color. On here, it's showing like a orange and pinks and purples. I don't know if it's a full arrowhead. It looks like it could have been a rework because it doesn't have any ears or anything like that. You can see the edge on that side. Everything's starting to blend together. It's all glowing. Excuse me. There's a piece of wood. Oh yeah, you can see the wood grain in it now. Sorry, I'm not trying not to blind you guys. Oh wow, that one really close too. Holy cow, look at that one. Can you guys see that? Look at it glowing. Oh, it looks like a brain. Look at that druzy just sparkle. Oh, wow, these drusies are really lighting up. Let me see if I can turn it. You see them on the table? Look at that. Oh, wow, that's bright. That is freaking awesome. Oh, I just love those druzy crystals sparkling in the dark like that. Oh, that chalcedony is just glowing. Dang, this one looks like wood under black light. I thought it was a sandstone, but sandstone will glow like that. Wow. Oh, that one's got a green band on it. Let's see if it'll show up on here. Looks like some eyes. Doo, 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 doo. Look at it. Looks like one of those Scooby-Doo monsters. Kind of reminds me of that one doesn't glow. This one's glowing for me, but I don't know if it will for you guys. Oh yeah, this is that red piece that I thought was quartz, but it's like this dark red color, and it's not stained like that. It's all the way inside it. So maybe it's just a hematoid quartz, hematite. Looks like Popo's here. This is bright. That one is pink quartz. Oh, where's that piece of fluorite? Oh, that'll be really nice thing. Where's that? Here it is. Yeah, I can see it purple. I hope you guys can. This is that rainbow fluorite. Oh, wow. It really glows. This is the chevron amethyst. Look at those bands. Oh my God, that's so beautiful. Oh, those are so pretty. Where's the other one at? Got these two. This one's another chevron. Bands weren't as wide on this one. It's got thinner bands, but they're just as bright. Here's the smaller one. Oh, wow. Those ones are super bright. Isn't that beautiful? Let's see which one I want to do next. Some of these, I don't know if they're UV-reactive. I've never tried them before. I know if this green calcite looks wicked. What I did with the other ones. What are you doing? These are those crinoids. Oh my God, it's so cool how they glow. Right there where it's got that clean break, it really glows. don't think this one's going to glow. Let me see. That is the carbocorundum. I hope I'm saying it right. Oh, that's so good looking. I think this one should glow. This is that geode from Missouri. I haven't cut it yet, but you can see the crystals inside there. Oh, it looks like a face. Look at that. Isn't that creepy looking? Oh, look at that. That's freaky looking. Look, it's like a face. You guys see the face? Is it just me? Look at those crystals just sparkling in there. Oh, there's a big crystal face in that one. This is a piece of quartz, and normally a regular quartz doesn't glow, but this one has a lot of that matrix at the bottom that has the chalcedony in it. Oh, almost dropped it. I'm doing this left-handed, and I'm right-handed. Extremely awkward. Whoa. This is the one that I cut. It's got the hematite and then those spider veined crystals going all through the rock. That is freaking wicked. I guess some of it is going to be chalcedony or calcite. I thought they were all quartz, but not all of them are glowing. See all the different crystal veins in there? Only the ones on that side are actually reacting to the UV. Wow, I did not expect that one to glow. Here's the other half. Not as much going on. Well, I have another one like that that's larger. Let's see if this one glows. Driving with Spice. Hello, good to see you. How are you? Glowing a little bit on that side, and I can see all the crystal reflections from the faces. Not reacting as good as the other one, though. I'm fine, eating Thai food. Oh, yummy, I'm so hungry. Did you have dinner yet? Heck no. I've been out here playing with rocks. I've been cooking dinner since like 5 o'clock this morning, but I haven't eaten yet. I love any kind of ethnic food. Thai food, Italian food, uh, you name it, I like it. French. Everything's blending together on the table because everything's glowing. What are you making? I made, I had made a dinner last night for dinner. So I took my bone and did my beans with, ham and beans, and I got some fresh garlic out of the garden, onions, some different seasonings. Then my beans and rice, then I made the rice, and then I made some cornbread. Wow, that one's really reacting. I was gonna make chili, but I didn't have all the stuff to make chili, so I ended up just doing like ham and beans because it's gonna be cold. It was 37 here this morning, and the rest of this week I saw in the 30s too. So I wanted to do something, like I'd planned chili, but like I said, I didn't have the ingredients, so kind of winging it after that. What state are you in, Spice? Oh, look at this one again. This one looks freaking wicked. California. Oh, well, heck, you don't have. Well, yeah, it does get cold there, I guess, in the mountains and stuff. This is the snowflake agate wood. What state are you in? Arkansas. Sorry, I had thought it, but I guess I didn't say it. With the lack of food, my brain's starving. I'm in Arkansas. I'm right on the line of, not on the line, but very close to Oklahoma and Texas. I was born in Miami, Florida, and raised in Florida most of my life. I didn't move here until I was 40, somewhere there. I think it was 2018, 2018, like that. I moved here. Did you see Kentucky? Say, okay, I've never been there. Oh, did I say Kentucky? No, Arkansas. I'm in Arkansas, but I'm on the right next to Oklahoma and Texas. Oh, the agatized wedges look so cool. Oh, I've never been there. Do you like it? Yeah, I do. It was a big culture shock, because I grew up, with gangs, gunshots, being able to get tacos or any Pizza Hut, um, Publix, Winn-Dixie, just different, I guess you would say, big city things. And like, I moved here, and there's one grocery store, and one McDonald's, one pawn shop, and like a couple mom and pop shops. But there's no, you don't get to order pizza here. And the closest liquor store is 50 something miles one direction. I have to drive to a major city to get alcohol. I never knew what a dry county was until I moved here. Being in Florida, you can buy alcohol like 24/7. And I moved here, I went to get a beers or wine coolers or something like on a Sunday or after a certain time, and they wouldn't do it. And then I went to the next county over, and they're like, "Oh, we're a dry county," and I didn't know what the hell they were talking about. I'd never heard of such thing, but I like it. I do. I get to enjoy nature, and I can walk outside naked if I want. I can walk out my yard and feel safe. It's definitely different. I got pulled over here driving with no license, no insurance, fictitious tags on the car. The car wasn't registered in my name. My ID was expired. The cop gave me a ticket and let me go. Just for one of those things, if I would have got pulled over in Florida, they would have taken me to jail. Oh, I dropped it. Yep, the state trooper gave me a ticket and let me go. My jaw still drops every time I think about it. Utah is like that? Yeah. I've been to Utah a couple times. I would love to be able to go there and go rock hounding, but most of the time when I went through, I was with somebody else, or it wasn't a luxury, like vacation trip, so I couldn't really hang out and check out any of the sites or anything. Yeah, I would imagine Utah probably is like that with like the what is it, FDLS or Mormons, or I know there's a big. I've seen specials on YouTube about the big church stuff at Warren Jeffs or whatever, and all that controversial stuff that happened. I would imagine it would be like that. The I can't remember the name of the religion. And I'm not saying anything bad. I'm just saying I saw it on YouTube. But this one is a pink quartz as well. Different life for sure. When I lived there, it was just snowing. Yeah. When I went to Utah. It was like 0 degrees out or -2 or something. I was freezing, and there was snow everywhere, black ice, which I'd never experienced before, and the wind was blowing. It was like, I guess it was a blizzard. And it was blowing. It was just like white. Everything was just white. And I saw, was that in Utah? No, I think it was in, I was in Arkansas. When I first moved to Arkansas, I saw my first horse and buggy going down the road. Like, for real. They looked Amish. They could have been different, religion or something, but just from what they looked like, they looked Amish with the real buggy and the horses going down the road. I thought it was pretty cool. I see them on TV and stuff, but as we see it in person, it's a different thing. Exactly. Not the place for me, right? I guess that's why I like it here, because I can live in the country, and I guess you could do it in any state, probably, but I know that if I really wanted to, I could drive an hour and, go tear the town up, show my ass, paint the town red, whatever. But, pushing 40, I just don't have that desire anymore. Oh, those crystals just look so pretty in that UV. LOL. Yeah, it is. It's a trip. I can hear the coyotes howling. Where are you at? There's Aries. Where's the other dogs at? That was creepy. I was heard howling right there. On coyotes. Yeah, I have the radio on. I don't know if you could hear the radio, but if it wasn't on, you might be able to hear them. I see signs all the time if I cross the street and go over there to go look for rocks and crystals. I'll see their tracks and their excrement and stuff. But we also have bears. That's what I'm worried about. Like where I'm standing right now, it's on my it's on my YouTube. You can go look at the videos. I have a full video and a short of it. Right here where I'm standing, that table, that exact table. Sorry, I keep hearing something over there. We had a bag of like a 10 or 15 pound bag of bird seed sitting on this table, and the mama bear came up here while we were sitting here. My husband and I reached her paw up like this, real slow, grabbed the bag with her nails like this, and drug it off the table, and then took off running. And then we didn't know she was a mama bear at that time. And then the next day we saw the cubs, and they hung out here like all spring, going into summer. And once once the weather started getting cold, they they took off. We haven't seen them, but they would come every day and come play in my front yard right here and climb up the trees, and it was so much fun to watch them frolic. And we would just sit right here at the table. I literally would wait. The sun would come up. I'd get my coffee, come out here, and just sit and watch them. Oh, double no. Are those real bones? What food was it? Yes, those are real bones. The only ones that are not real is this little doggy. That one's a prop, but everything else, and that skull, right, those two skulls, those aren't real. But all the other ones are real. I, uh, I collect them and curate them. I'm going to start carving them. I just haven't gotten into getting around to do it. I plan on doing it this winter while it's cold. I'm here at the house. I'm going to carve them. And some really cool vertebrae and stuff, rib bones. And I've got some really large, the bone is bigger around than this in circumference, which is like the femur, tibia, those leg bones. They're huge. And I got the teeth. Oh, that light's probably too bright. Let me see. That might be a little better. Didn't mean to blind you there. Big ones and little ones. I figured they were good for Halloween. Interesting. Where do you find them at? Right across the street where all the coyotes are howling at. My neighbor's cow pasture. Most of them are going to be beef bones. I do have a couple smaller skulls, like that's. I know this large skull here is a cow skull. And I've got a couple smaller ones that are going to be like either like a coyote or raccoon, that kind of size. I'm not sure what they are. What are you doing? Oh, yeah. I think it's time for me to end the live and go inside because my dog's going crazy and I keep hearing noises over there. All right, you're going to knock the camera over. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Thank you. Yeah, I like a little bit of everything. I got wood, all kinds of stuff over there. I appreciate you stopping in. Enjoy. You're going to knock my camera over now. Quit. Quit! You crackhead. Thank you. Have a good night, too. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut it short, but I keep hearing cracking noises behind me, and they're running around acting a fool. Happy Halloween to you, too. Have a good night. Stay safe. And I'm sure I'll talk to you soon. Have a good night, everybody. Stay safe. Have a good Halloween. Enjoy yourself. And be a good person. Have a good night. Thank you.